Another day. Let's get it. Let's copy this. Yes, sir. Let's go on over here. Let's go there. Drop that. And bam. Another day. Another Hytale grind. Gentle first one in. I'm not surprised, dude. This guy's freaking gaming. Yeah, so I deleted the thing. I don't know if you were in the server, but I put a message in saying that I got rid of it. Oh, I didn't even know there was a chest here. I had no idea. So next time it loads up for like a reboot or whatever, it'll be gone. Brr. I didn't want to forcibly close it because I wasn't sure if anyone was on at that time. How you doing today, by the way? Good, sir. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, my. I didn't even know there's a chest there. I'm glad I looked. I don't necessarily need what was in it, but I'll take it. Ah, more bears. I'm on the search for void hearts. I'm on the search for bears. Essence of the void. I'm essentially just looking for heavy leather and all the other stuff. I've been playing SMP for 25 hours. Oh my god. Wait, hold up. So are you still unable to, somehow, completely unable to play solo? Or are you just enjoying it? Like, enough to want to stay anyways? Because I'm hoping it's stable. I don't know. Oh, you just enjoying it? You just don't want to restart? I'm just glad you're enjoying it, dude. That's my main focus. Also, how'd it feel with everyone on last night? Because I know that there was at least 3, maybe 4, possibly 5 years. I want to know exactly how that goes with all you dudes vibing. Attack me, dude. Come on. Attack me. Come on. Do it. Use your your sword and they can't even hit you somehow. I don't know. I don't know why that is. It wasn't bad. Just a random person. It's really bad like spikes. Got you. Okay. I mean, honestly, I expect it to be pretty unstable. But if it's really not like mainly bad, that's incredible. Coolio got kicked 25 times for bad ping. Coolio got kicked for bad ping. What the fuck? I feel like Coolio's ping would only be like 40 or 50. That's kind of wild. $60,000 plus. Yeah, I guess it's just, you know, kinks in the new server, I guess, but probably nothing that'll last too long with like a couple of updates. I'll probably have to just like double check that the, because like, I'm assuming the server's going to get game updates, like, without me having to worry about it. But what if it doesn't? Because normally with a server, you'd set the actual, like, snapshot, shit like that, or whatever. I feel like normally that's what would happen. So I myself am, like, kind of unsure about that. But, I don't know, as long as you guys feel it's, like, decent enough, that's really all that matters. Okay, so we have the ping out, we're good to go. All right, fellas, how we doing? We got one person over on the YouTube side, how you doing? We got 10 of you over on the Twitch side. Everything's live, we're all good, right? Everything's chilling. We're all doing good, we're all feeling good. Let's get a head count. Hey, yo, we got Furious. How you doing, brother? Nice to see you, man. IVoxys. How are you doing? Okay, let's get this guy out the way. I made the backpack upgrade and it said I don't have the backpack, but when I go to make the backpack, it says I have one. That's so busted. The only thing I could think of is if you like completely wiped yourself like everything you have wiped yourself on the server, like if I found a way to do that by like just getting a list of everything you had and then giving it to yourself again. The multiplayer servers planned for this, like Hypixel, there are already some made, but they're all you know, gonna be like super early on because this game is early access, but it's in development, early access, all that. But the thing is, from what I've seen, you know, there are many people using many different servers that are smaller servers too, with not too much of an issue. Like I have a SMP server that I have going on for like, you know, people who are tier 2 or tier 3 subbed or VIP or whatever. And that is obviously running with bugs, sure, because again, like I said before, early access, but so far so good. So I can imagine those larger servers, let's say 30 viruses server for one, are probably going pretty good. Seeing as though they're going to be like, you know, dealing with bugs and everything like that themselves, like, you know, as much as they can too. But I actually kind of like, I want to set a day soon where I look at these servers and I take like a dive into them and just check them out, try them, see if there's anything cool about them that I need to know about, you know, just explore them a little bit. There's actually a command to do a player reset on the server, but I tried using it on myself and it crashed my game every time. Well, if I was to do that on my end, it would probably work much better, but if you want to get like a list of everything you have, then I'll run that, and then you can just give yourself everything back. It would reset your memories too, though, wouldn't it? Where's my, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say, where's my essence, but I found it. By the way, so what I'm doing right now, Chad, we're looking for void hearts, but I'm going over here to do it, because if I'm in the snowy section, they're much easier to see. Much, 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 much easier to see. It's not that bad to get. Got you. Alright, we got, oh, medium hides. Oh, I hate that I gotta do this, but hey, buddy, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? I'll leave one. But all those servers are like vanilla game, but multiplayer, right? Yeah, I mean, the big servers are gonna have like actually custom stuff, just like, you know, like you look at Minecraft, you see things like Windtail and, or I said Windtail, my God, Windcraft. Just like, you know, and then Hypixel, you know, Bed Wars, Skyblock, shit like that. There's a lot of stuff, but over time, people are gonna make more and more and more, and make more custom stuff. But they're making like fully custom things for sure. Those big servers are gonna be either, oh, they're going to be like custom gameplay and some vanilla gameplay and whatever else they choose to be, because again, plugins, modding, all that stuff, it's all so prominent in this game, which is very cool. Okay, I'm waiting for nighttime to roll around so I can start bopping some dudes. Oh, the penguins. Hey, how you doing? How's it going? I got a freaking big guy here. Let's kill him. I put all my stuff in the chest. Okay, got you. So what was the command for it? So I'll just copy and paste it, put it in there. / player reset gentle spy. Okay, got you. All right, let me do it like this, just so I don't want to show off anything that I'm not supposed to show off. Let's go / player reset gentle spy. Okay, should be that / player reset gentle spy. Player reset help to learn more. The wrong number of required argument was specified. Expected 0, actual 1. Backing up universe. Clearing old backup. Successfully created backup. Okay, so it didn't do what it was supposed to do. I don't know if that's slash player reset with no space. Player reset. Bam. Could not find. Yeah, no, I have no idea. All right, yeah, try. I'll try to figure that out, but you could do slash admin UI and then see if it's maybe something in there that you could see. What's that guy down there? Oh, it's just it's like a wolf or something. Oh my god. There we go. All right, nighttime's got to be got to be happening sooner. Let's get it on with, buddy. I'm trying to get myself some void hearts, my dude. I swear to God, it didn't up my streak yesterday, so if it resets, I'm suing. Oh, I almost died, dude. I didn't even freaking heal. I don't know why I didn't heal at all. I probably should. I should probably be healing consistently, but... Oops. Goddamn. Almost fucked up a little bit there, I can't lie. Okay. All right, there's a lot of moose up here. Not a whole lot of guys that are gonna give me what I need until nighttime. Because like the void essence and the void hearts, very much so, are things that I need. So that's all I'm looking for. That's all I'm hoping for. If I don't find that soon, then I really can't make like a hell of a lot more progression. So just hope that it's fast. It is almost the end of the day now. So getting there. Trying to see if there's anything I can do whilst... Oh, there we go. I can go cave exploring for a moment. Oh, hell no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. The fall damage king. You know how I be. God damn. God damn. This is just what I do. Okay, seeing nothing of real importance down there. I'm just gonna stay up, I guess. I feel like going too deep right now, I'm just gonna give myself more problems that I just do not need. I tend to enjoy getting myself heavily lost inside the mines. Like I've almost just done now. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's working? I must have just missed it yesterday. I'm glad it's working. That'd be a fucking bummer. Imagine losing your streak. Yeah, imagine Gentle losing his streak. Dude, he's at like a just about 60-day watch streak. That's fucking insane numbers right there. Some wild shit right there, dude. Wild, wild stuff. Alright, let's get a little bit more essence of life. Alright. I get the 60 streak tomorrow? God damn! He's a better fiance than I am. Oh, shit. Gentle's taking the place. Yeah, we're getting, I want to say we're getting close. I can't exactly see where it is. I think we're close. I'll stay right here just so I have like a nice open area. I can easily see everything that goes down. And Should be good. I mean, I could build some, like, little tower or something like that, but I feel like you're constantly wanting to be moving around anyways. Let's do this. There we go. And I still have 53 arrows on me. Nice, dude. All right, scrap sword we're going to get rid of. Let's get rid of a bunch of crap which we do not need. Let's get rid of the pumpkins. Get rid of the carrots. That yellow petals. We don't need those. Rubble. The shale cobble we're going to keep down here just in case. The meat. Get a lot of it. Eternal. The eternal lettuce seed bag. Hey. Wait, Gentle, did you not look up, like, what that was? I know someone did. I'd cry if I lost mine, yeah. That'd be fucking nuts. The eternal seed, yeah. So does that do what I thought it did? I don't know. Like you just harvest it and it keeps regrowing. It's an infinite seed. Yeah. Gotcha. All right, well, that's good. I'm glad. I am glad. All right, nighttime. Let's get it. There is some sort of structure over there. I feel like I've been there, though. Oh, wait, no, there's not. That's not even a structure. That's just... I'm just looking at nothing. There's a structure there, but I feel like I've seen that. Because I've been through all of this area. Like, I've went through every single bit of that so far. I should be trying to go a little bit more so northern. The question is, did I bring a teleporter? I did. I don't know why I'm even bothering staying here then. I can use a teleporter to get back. Wait, did I not put a teleporter down up here? I did. I put one right there. Oh, I did. Oh. Well, I managed to do the command on myself without the game crashing, and it didn't work. So only way to see maybe working if player data gets deleted from the server, or I'd just be patient. Did you try, like, leaving the server and then loading back in after you did it? Yeah? Okay, now try making the backpack and see if that helps or something. Are you liking Hytale so far? I am loving it, my man. I am just right now waiting to get some nighttime mobs spawning so I can get the Void Hearts. And, dude, I'm enjoying myself greatly. Like, this is such a good game. How about you, dude? How you liking this? I'm assuming you're on it, playing it. I already had one that I made to try this. Ah. Yeah, I might have to legit just go and delete your player data inside the server. Yeah, that might be the way then. I was able to cop 2 Pokemon IGN, so I'm pretty stoked. Hey, not bad, dude. Which ones you get? Hold up, let me try to guess. Actually, no, I had no Pokemon. I was gonna say Squirtle, but yeah. Hytale or Minecraft? Hytale for sure. Welcome, welcome, dude. What's up, Trillions? Hytale is the one. Got Snubble and Cleaver. That's a newer... Okay, Snubble I've heard of. Cleaver I have not. So, okay, got you. New ones make sense. Makes much more sense. God damn, look how far that guy is. He'll load in and I can see him pretty closely in the top right. And then, boom. Disappears. Disappears right there. All right, anytime now. It can turn night anytime now. I am ready for it. I can't lie. I solely want Void Hearts, and I mean also Essence of the Void too. So I mean, like they're all very good. It's all very important. And then once we got it, we're chilling. Fellas, what you guys got going on for your Hytale progression? If you guys are doing survival, I'm assuming just all regular stuff. After stream, yeah, for sure. After stream, I'm definitely gonna help you with that. Make sure you can actually enjoy yourself with everything. That is a goddamn bummer. I think the area I was just at is definitely the best. It's got some random mobs. We don't want any other mobs other than the ones that spawn at night right now, just because then, you know, less to worry about. Their durability isn't going to go so low so quickly. That is the plan. It's create a server, you just run it solo. So I'm just running solo right now, but I do have an SMP live for tier 2s and tier 3s and VIPs. I do have that live. So that's what Gentle's playing on. Gentle, Coolio, NovaFed, Jimmy, Newton, and then Roadrunner. They're all chilling on there every once in a while now. Gentle's been going ham on it. Dude's been absolutely grinding. We got Trillion with the follow. Thank you, dude. Welcome to the Twitch side, my man. Okay, just about time for them to start spawning. And then I got my repair kit for when it needs repairing. And then we're a lot better off. One, 2, 3, 4. A little bit more. I want to have like a little bit of better viewability in this area solely. Make it a little easier for me to actually see what's going on once it starts getting a little crazy. So I'm guessing it'll be about a 7-hour stream. I mean, probably just like maybe a 5-hour stream. I'm not 100% because I do want to be doing as much as I can on that offline secret project. And I think that it's pretty damn exciting. So like I feel like me streaming all day is definitely like, you know, technically very beneficial for like, you know, making sure that I get everyone the content they need. But I feel like the more beneficial thing would be to put out content as well. So I'm making sure that I push for it. 26 hours of Hytale is a little tiring. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. It's just it's not supposed to go that way. You're supposed to sleep, but that's just, you know, that's a given. All right, here we go. Here we go. It's nighttime. It's time. God, it's beautiful out here, man. Here we go. Here we go. This is the longest day I've ever seen in my life. Woke up 1 p.m. yesterday, got on. It's now 3 p.m. Chat, can we get a sanity check here for Gentle? How mentally stable out of 10 do you guys feel like he is right now? He's been on for a very long time. 26 hours grinding on the SMP server. -1 because no backpack. Yeah, he got hit with a bug early on and no backpack for him. Can we get a sanity check out of 10 for 26 straight hours that this man's been on? Exploring is awful. I mean, honestly, exploring with or without the backpack really doesn't make a huge difference. I'm gonna be 100% real. It doesn't make the largest difference. You just need to make sure you have one spot that you can keep on replay. Hold up. Is that what I need right there? Up at the top right? What the heck is that? Like some weird, like, glowing thing. You're telling me not a single one of those mobs are spawning right here? Not one? Telling me I'm not going to find a single one? Oh, that's crazy. That's so unfortunate. Oh, wait, no. I think it's happening. I think we're good. No. No, we're not. I'll go try to get some sleep before stream ends. Got you, dude. Enjoy your sleep, my man. Make sure you get a lot of it, because holy shit. Okay, I don't want to be fighting you guys. I'm here for the big guys. It's kind of odd. Like, I came out here specifically for these big floating dudes. Because they spawn at night, right? And that's what I know from seeing them spawning every single night. However, I can't seem to find them. However, I'm seeing these guys crawling around. I know that means they're spawning now. Where exactly are they? Or maybe they just can't spawn in this spot? I think I might have put myself in like the one area where they can't spawn. Just classic gamer stuff, dude. Oh my god, I ran out of blocks already. I legit have nothing. Okay, well, I know that these guys are here. Okay, so a little bit of Essence of the Void. Where the hell are they? Hey! A little bit more Void Essence here. More from these guys. Oh, we're finding some, just not what we're looking for. Well, that's not good. Oh, I found one. Okay, there is one. I see him, and he was near the area that I chose. Just not in that exact spot. Okay, we're going after him. One down, many more needed. Okay, let's get the bow. Three shots, all it takes. And this one did not drop anything. Oh, it dropped the essence, but that's it. That's all it dropped. Yeah, no, that's all it dropped. All right, gotta just look for more now. All a game of chance. Another one there. I see him. Hey. We're making progress. Crossbow better in my opinion. Yeah, I'm going to have to start using that. I saw people using it and it looks pretty damn good. Also, let's kill these guys here. Oh my god, I suck. Oh my god, I thought he was dead. I thought he was already dead from that. Try to get closer, huh? Boom. Nothing there. This is the area that I chose earlier on, so that's pretty good. Come on down, dude. I need you to be closer so I can get the drop. Nothing, man. Like, I know they have a chance to drop it. I just don't know what that chance is. It's a machine gun. Fun fact, they spawn the what? What you looking for? Oh, I'm looking for void hearts right now. You said the Krailer. What's that? Is that just the big guy with the sword? Oh, the crawler. Yeah, no, so I knew they spawned the crawler. I know that they can drop, though. They can drop, obviously, they drop their void essence of the void, but they also can drop the void heart, which is what you need to be able to get access to making the higher tier equipment, and then eventually you need it for the highest tier as well. You gonna come down here? What are you doing? Come on, buddy. Oh, my God. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Give me more. Where's the big guys at, dude? I feel like I find way less over here than I would if I was just in the normal spot or something. I don't know if that's exactly true, but I feel like I should be seeing a lot more. I genuinely feel as though I normally would. Let's go this way. Maybe there's more. Big dudes. Big triple eyeball mans. Hey, come on. Let's get it. Come on out. I'm looking to slay your kind. We got one void heart from everything so far, though. We have gotten that. I'm pretty sure this guy might be able to drop it as well, then. Oh, we got a big guy. Oh, he did. Hey, he did drop it. We have enough to make the upgraded table. Or bench. I'm assuming it's just all of them have a chance, and, you know, I'm assuming the larger ones have a larger chance. There we go. All right, the more the merrier. Let's get more. As much as we can before the night is over. Okay, 9 Essence of the Void from this man. Jesus. What a juicer, dude. By the way, Jimmy, you guys all enjoy the server and everything? I mean, I know that there's like bugs and whatnot, just given the fact that it is early on, but did that go well for you guys? I heard there was definitely some issues as expected with ping here and there, but other than the fucking weird ass mod that I deleted this morning, so it's, you know, not tweaking out the inventories. Hopefully all went well. Okay, we're not finding any more floating mans. Take out Pumbaa real quick. Okay, all right. Another one. Yes. Didn't get a whole lot from that guy, but it didn't seem like he even dropped that many of the void. But we got like all the void hearts we needed, so that, I mean, that's really all that matters. That was the main goal. We needed 3 grand total. We have 2 at the house, so, or at the camp or whatever, so that makes enough. But I know we're gonna need a lot in the future, so like, I think it's if I'm remembering right, I feel like it's like 3 per armor piece in the future, if you want to make like the real good stuff. Okay, another one of you. Any more flyers? No. Oh, we got this big guy, though. Okay, can we do it here? No? And he dropped one. Nice. Looking good, man. Give me more of him. Oh, that's the guy crawling around, damn it. Alright, nighttime is coming to a close. I feel like that's all we're gonna get. Oh, wait. So, fucking just let out the nastiest burp I've ever heard. All right. Any last second spawns? No. Maybe. Gonna hope for the best. Preferably big guys. Looking for some big men. Some void fellas, dude. No? Alright, I think that's it. I think that is all. Not bad, dude. Pretty damn good. I would say rather successful. God damn. I gotta start looking for some upgraded daggers as well. Or looking at making some. I'll probably make the adamantite daggers as well as the sword, because I like the sword for combat much, much more. But I really do like the movement that you get with the daggers. They are insane for movement. I don't know if you guys have used them yet, but for whoever has, you guys know exactly how crazy they can be. Oh, they got more of these guys around, so that's good. Up we go. Okay. Once we get back, right off the bat, I think, we can probably make ourselves that upgraded bench. I don't know for sure, though. There might be, like, something we have to go for other than that. I don't know what kind of essence it might be, but there's a chance. My guess is we were just going to need the void hearts here, but we could, like, for some reason need, you know, essence of fire or whatever. That won't be too bad. Because all we really have to do is, like, you know, go over to that fiery area, kill some stuff, or what we could do instead is, like, I guess just go for, you know, an underground mining session and then just go as deep as we possibly can into the ground. We get ourselves whatever we can find, and we're good from there, but... Alright. Quick stack. We now have 4 void hearts. And if we were trying to upgrade this, we would need... Oh, shadow weave scraps, which is pretty easy. And then a shit ton of this. God. Damn. Okay. And then this, we also need more shadow weave scraps and a bunch of heavy leather. But the heavy leather, we have 16 more, which puts us to 18. So we still need 12 more. So that's not exactly ideal. Not great, but... is what it is. All right, let's cook some more food. Put you there. Put you there. Boom, boom. Boom, and boom. One more. So far, there are 4 essence, right? Life, void, magma. And, yeah, so there is... yeah, so we got life, fire, ice, and void. Then we have void hearts. And all the different scraps are linen, shadow weave, cinder cloth, and maybe one other. Possibly. I don't know for sure about that one, though. Not 100%. Ooh, wait, hold up. If I was to look at the farmer thing, yeah, we have that. So all we have to do is just try to find softwood, and then we have the essence of life. Where do you get softwood trunks, chat? Where's that at? No, void heart's not essence. I'm just saying, like, the stuff you get from those mobs. You get the essence, And then you can also get Void Heart and the scraps. That's all the stuff you get from like the big stuff that I've seen so far. So like the essence and the stuff like that. That's pretty easy to tell. That is a very clear, obvious thing. I didn't put the charcoal in. I don't know what I put in, but it took like a half a second. So there we go. Now the charcoal's in. Now we're chilling. Yo, what's up, Kobe? How you doing? Okay, now we gotta just put this friggin' apple away. We're not gonna need that. Alright, so what I wanted to do... What I wanted to do... is go ahead and try to make this. So I can upgrade this actually now. That's... Okay. Tier 2 Blacksmith Anvil. It's about to go to Tier 3. Here we go. Bam. Now we just need heavy, nice, heavy, I said. Heavy leather, which we have here. And with that, we can now make the second last one. Ooh, storm leather. Ooh, there's a whole area we haven't been to. Here we go. Adamantite sword is being made. There we are, man. There we are. Good stuff. Let's get out that last little bit of crap. I think it's a medium hide. Heavy hide. Okay, nice. That's one back. I'll take it. And shadowy scraps. Then a little bit of cobalt. Oh, oops. Wrong one. God damn. And now I want to take a look at the bow. There's only... Hold up. There's only an iron crossbow. There's nothing else but the iron crossbow. Do we think the iron crossbow is better than the adamantite shortbow? What do we think? Because using the cobalt shortbow, I was like, it's definitely okay. It's not incredible. I haven't used the crossbow, but I've seen people use it. It looks okay. It looks interesting. I wouldn't say it looks like, my favorite thing in the game, but I mean, let's give it a go on like, kind of a limp shot, huh? I wouldn't say that's incredible. Let me actually try to fight something with it. Let's give that a little try. Something that's strong. Let me find like a bear or... Oh, actually, no, better yet. Let's just fight this guy here. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Yeah, they probably will add the next tiers at some point, but I don't know if this is really that exciting. Like, it's just iron. Plus, the amount of arrows you're gonna go through is insane. So, like, yeah, getting sticks is easy, getting rubble's easy, all that stuff, whatever. Like, that's gonna be very true, but... I don't know if I care for it. Honestly, I really don't. Also, let's get rid of this one extra here we have. That guy ain't gonna do us much good. Alright, medium hide. Let's get you, and let's put you back. Let's put you in there. Let's get those out. Put those back in here. Nope, not in here. My bad. Put those in here. Okay. We'll keep that there. We have an extra cobalt sword, just in case. We get the cobalt short bow still, but I'm gonna make the... I'm gonna make this bow. There we go. This will be my tool. I'd much rather use this. I don't necessarily think that it's bad. I don't think the iron crossbow is bad. I don't love the spammed limp arrows. They're really not that strong. And the spammed arrows are just going to make it more of an inventory clutter hassle situation. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to chop some trees. I'm going to grab some sticks. The logs are also nice. I still have yet to make an actual base. I've just been using the inside of that place. I'm really not one to care for making a base most of the time. Okay, we got a lot of sticks. Now we just need some rubble. Little bit of rubble. How does Hytale work? So Hytale is an exploration, you know, game that kind of feels like 3D Terraria, kind of in like Minecraft. Like, it's got like a Power World-esque crafting system. If you want to try to compare it to something, someone said like Rust/Power World-esque crafting system. It's got a cave exploration. It's got mobs, bosses, teleporting. You can do multiplayer. You can do mini games, stuff like that. There's a bunch of servers just like Minecraft. That are popping up left, right, and center. There are a whole bunch, you know, different things you can do. It's quite awesome. That does have Ender Dragon and so on. No, it is not a Minecraft clone. It is just a voxel game, but it is much better and much more in-depth, and it has much more to do than Minecraft does. And the modding in it is seemingly much better. And it's only the early stage, too, so it's very neat to see. Yeah, so the world generation is, there's a video on it, like, there's a bunch of information on it, but it's very, very fucking cool. And then the actual way it comes out, too. So, like, this is, like, Zone 1 would be the majority of, like, this kind of chill, easy area, island here. And then there's, like, different areas. Like, over here I died, you know, a while ago. This is on, like, I don't know what zone you'd call this, but it's, like, on the hell area, and then you go down south, there's like a biome over here that spawned in that, I feel like the generation is going to be like almost, it's not exactly like set in stone because it's random as hell. It's got all this different stuff all meshed together, which is incredible, by the way. I really like it. But I think like north is north, south is south. It's going to get like hotter and hotter as you go down, you know, the desert wasteland and stuff. And then you get northern, it will be set up as like a snowy biome, and then east and west or whatever, like that's a whole other question. It's just, I don't know. It's friggin' sick though. Yeah, it does look really good. It's like Minecraft, Terraria, and a bunch of other things. It's its own thing. It's its own thing, but it's fucking beautiful. It's very nice. It is a great looking game. We encountered an error with the YouTube side, so hopefully that's still up. God, I want to smelt more stuff just because we have a lot of stuff, but like, god damn. Let's do that, I guess. And let's put this in here, since we're gonna need it. Alright, so I made the bow, I made the adamantite sword, I made those things, I feel good about it, but... what is it we want to go after now? I kind of wanted to upgrade this guy. We do need more cobalt, so that's good. Heavy leather we need a lot of. Shadow weave scraps. All right, shadow weave scraps. Where do we find shadow weave scraps? Where was that at? Let me double check to see if it doesn't just straight up tell us when we hover over it. I think we go to like any area outside of the center. What do you think, how much content's in the game right now? Just want to know if it's worth getting. I believe that there's already a good amount. Outlanders. Okay, we want to go Outlanders. Okay. There's already a shit ton you can do. I believe that this is something you want to get into early on and just have fun with all the mods and stuff like that. But even without the mods, there is a shit ton of content. Not like a hell of a lot of bosses and like a hell of a lot of secret areas that are like super, super in depth or whatever. But there's already a lot you can do. Like, that is for sure. Whoa. God damn. You all right, buddy? I like this bow. I don't like how fast I can get hurt, but I do like the bow. Hold up. Oh my god. I'm a big fan right now of the fact that these guys are so easily maintainable. I came over here before in like 2 different times now where they would just light me up. And now not so much. Like, not like I'm just walking in here for free. Like, if they hit me, I get hurt, but... Oh, I missed. Oh. Okay, he's coming around the corner, I think. Oh, there he is. Nice. I think they're respawning quite frequently as I'm here, too. Not exactly great. Okay, you're gonna die before you even get to me. Mainly. Alright, alright, alright. We're getting somewhere, dudes. That's feeling pretty good. Need to go see you later, dude. Enjoy your day, Zilberg. Appreciate you for popping in, my man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go. Go, 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 go. Bro, they're just spawning in as we're here. They're spawning in. There's a lot of bugs that, like, are in this game. It's early access. Gonna happen. But, oh my god, my eyes are burning. Dude, I've been putting in a lot of hours. Especially offline grinding content. Holy shit. Anyways. There is a lot. So, the bugs that I'm finding, they're not really all that bad. Some of them can be a little obnoxious, as expected. But, I think so far, mainly, pretty goddamn good. Oh, they're just flooding out of there. Ooh. Oh. They still hit fucking hard, dude. I can't wait to get better armor, but... Ooh. Oh. Okay, will I be able to even remotely access this area without getting fucking bum rushed every single second? Oh my fucking god. Dude, what the hell was that? Holy shit. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god. Dude. They just don't stop spawning. It's so bad. Every single time you kill them, they just come back stronger fucking numbers. Oh my god. You tell me you didn't die from that? Okay. We just murked so many of these guys. So many of them. That there's no way there's more. Oh, there's one more. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think to give myself a little bit of, I guess a better feeling here. I'm gonna do this. So I can jump out, but they can't jump in. What the hell am I walking into right now? Oh! I don't think it's very smart to place anything here. Jesus fucking Christ, stuff's just breaking as I'm running over it. Oh my god. Is this a boss room or something? What the fuck is going on? Yo. This might be like a work in progress area, or I might just straight up have stumbled onto a pretty interesting location that is going to excite me greatly. Oh my god. I think we found their quarters. It's a fucking prison down here. They got... Ow! Fuck you, buddy. Come on. Bro, what is this area? Oh, there's spikes down there, dude. %. And there's some stuff in here. Okay. Also, what are these skewers, dude? Health regen 2? Ah, just a regular old meat skewer. Uh-huh. Do it. There you go. Thank you for playing. I'm gonna just go ahead and take your stuff. I did actually come here for Shadow Weave scraps and a lot of it. And this is giving exactly what I need. I'm just dungeon crawling right now. This is good. Just eat a little bit so I don't take too much and accidentally die. Alright, no mob in here. They got some tanning racks, though. Oh, they do have stuff in it. Oh, neat. Okay. Found some salt. Wasn't sure if it would have something or not. You're just telling me I can just take all this stuff for freezies, dude? Oh my god. Bro threw his friggin' knife so quickly. He was not waiting a moment. We got a chef's table. Oh. Where the fuck did he go? But he just disappeared. Yeah, he's just gone. I don't know where the hell that guy just disappeared to. I'm a little bit worried, but this is their house, and I am just raiding the shit out of it, so I kind of get, you know, maybe it's not exactly a safe place for him anymore. Maybe he doesn't want to be here. I understand, to a point. Alright, nothing in the cells here. Oh, there is actually something. Cobalt. Some solid leather. We got a bunch of stuff. Oh my god. We did actually get their Outlander daggers, so we do have some solid movement that we can go and do. Dude, this place is so neat. Okay, let's go down now. Nothing down here. This place seems like there's going to be a lot more to it than just a giant open room. Let's loot and see. Alright, more daggers. Some iron armor, a greater potion. Dude, this loot is quite good. Okay, I don't want to go through here yet. Okay, so we've done this whole area now. Doomed Outlander's shield. More scraps. God damn, I don't even know what, like... Hold up, dude. I don't have my axe, like, in my hand. I should. Put this here. Another hatchet. We got more of this. My god, the looting. There is so much. I really want that loot. There we go. You gonna hit? He couldn't make his mind up. He was like kind of feeling it, but he wasn't sure, and we got him now. All right, anything else? The chair. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. God damn, dude. That is no good. Jesus. Okay. I have no idea how big this place is, but it does not seem like it's going to end anytime soon. It almost feels endless. But that would be impossible, right? So... surely there's an end to it. And we're going to find that. Okay, we did actually loop around. There is more. But we didn't see any more than maybe just a few areas we can still loot. We go this way. I feel like we went everywhere. I feel like we did. I don't know. We'll... I think somewhere over here we just didn't keep going. I'm certain of it. Like, there's something else we didn't go to. But it doesn't look like that's the case. Alright, I think that's actually it. I think we successfully emptied this place of everything it's got. Not bad at all. God damn, dude. What a crazy spot to run into. Looped the entire place all the way through. And now let's go back up this way. Clear out any... oh, no, we didn't. Didn't need to. We go up this way. We clear out anyone that's respawned. We just dip. We are leaving here with 130 scrap. That is quite nice. Leaving all the doors open so I know where I have been. Okay, so there are some people. We're going to do this just in case. And this is going to be our movement. There we go. Look at this movement, dude. There we go. And we are... no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. We are not back. Holy shit. Just went through the portal to get pushed back out the portal? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? We're back. All right. Hell yeah, dude. Look at this. Ready? Boom. 141 scrap now. Dude, my God. We're going to put in 2 of these because they are good, but they're not the best. And we're going to get more cobalt and scrap. All right. Doomed Outlander shield. I'm going to get rid of that too. We already have a cobalt shield. And we could definitely use some more hide. Always. Dude, this is looking real good, man. Yo, we got freaking Fatal Instincts as well. How you doing? What is good, my man? How's it going? Organize, organize. Organize more and more and more. Where did I put this stuff? Yeah, I don't have any more rubble at all. I was certain I had some, but of this rubble, I got nothing. So we're going to have to just put it in here. And then you. Bam. And then you. 25, 17. Let's do that. All right. It's going to be turned off in just a moment. So we should probably get it some more wood. Let's do oak logs. Put that away. All right. Pretty good haul, I'd say. I'd say rather decent. Oh, another thing. Boom. God damn. How this game become a Minecraft 2? How has this game became a Minecraft 2? I'm not sure. So this game is great. This game is fantastic. I'm enjoying this greatly. I would say that there definitely are a lot of people who are saying Minecraft 2, and I think that's a definitely interesting way to look at it. That is a way to look at it. I wouldn't necessarily say this is just a Minecraft 2. But this game is really good. This game is really, really good. It is very, very enjoyable. Okay, let's put these guys away. I want to see what kind of stuff we can already do. We have a lot of shit. I need a bunch more heavy leather. We have more than enough of this. We have more than enough of that and this. This is just about done. Just gotta wait for that stuff. Then we can upgrade the workbench, which I think is absolutely worth doing, because then we can start making the adamantite pickaxe with heavy leather and adamantite and the red scraps. Yes, cinder cloth. There we go. Okay, so that'll be easy. That'll be good. And then also this we can start doing soon as well. We just need to get more of that. Decent, dude. Workbench tier 3 to make those, though. Damn, dude, this is good. This is feeling nice. Oh, this is feeling real decent, brother. Decent. Let's do that. Okay, double check this stuff is all right. Yeah, everything is right there. Everything was right on that. We're chilling. Bitrate is fine. Everything's good. Okay. Oh my god. Dudes, I'm gonna be honest. When I started playing this game, I wasn't really sure how fast we'd get through everything, and I feel like it's at a decent pace. I feel as though it's actually decent pacing. Oh, I can make this now. So I wanted to know what the hell this does, and I'm about to find out. If it even does anything yet, I'm not sure. Let's just place this outside and just see. Need a fragment key. Hold a fragment key when interacting with this block to unlock the ancient gateway. Ooh, a fragment key. Has anyone found a fragment key in this game before? Anyone at all? Probably worthwhile to look at. Also, goddamn. Probably not going to be using a whole lot of this personally, but I could go ahead and upgrade that. All I got to do is just make some more silver, so let's do that. Perfect timing. Right after this, we're just going to replace it, and it will... Actually, let's do this. Oh, that stuff's fast as hell, too. 66 more of this. Jesus, dude. Oh, my God. We got a lot. Not sure who that is. Welcome, welcome. All right. A lot of goodies, man. I could start making a house at some point, honestly. One day I will, I swear, chat. One day. And then we're also going to have to figure out how this goes. We just got to make everything soon the higher tier. We can't upgrade this anymore. We can upgrade this. We just need the cobalt. We're getting the cobalt as we speak. Now with this guy, I can upgrade this, which is what we'll do. And there we go. We now have access to the max tier of the alchemist workbench, which I will still not be using much at all, but it's there. All right. Still need a lot of heavy leather. I think that's what we're going to go for next. Just a heavy leather grind. We'll just be a slaying bears, essentially. I feel like that's the only thing that's really consistent for that, so... I'm going to say it again. A bare necessity. I haven't gone back over there in a while. You know what? I'll do this. Oh, wait. Hold up. Okay, we got 54. That's good. I'll do this. I'm going to go to here. Have you ever heard of whatever? Have you ever heard of this? Have you ever heard of that? Have you ever heard of that? Listen, buddy, I don't know what you're trying to get me with, but don't know how well it's going to go. Oh my god, there's a little rat's just trying to pick a fight. I would like to... I don't think anything here is really going to give me what I'm looking for, but I do think that it's going to give me the... Obviously, the scrap is good. That goes without saying. I feel like I should probably get some. Wait, no, it's just essence. I gave him medium hide. I mean, I need heavy. That guy gives medium. He gives me fire essence. I did need fire essence. Not a shit ton, but I do need some. Oh, he did the thing. There he goes. He went fucking flying, dude. Nah, sorry, YouTube chat. I'm not going to get into your, whatever the hell you're trying to do. I'm not looking to have my brain rotted out of my fucking skull from whatever you guys are on. You guys gotta go back to daycare, dude. You really do. You gotta go back to daycare. You gotta get that done. You know? Your parents are gonna be worried. Go on now. Alright, where am I gonna find anything decent here? Nothing. So I should probably go back. We'll get ourselves... I don't know. Let's see... Probably just over south, to be honest. I'll probably just go there. Sounds good to me. Part of me wants to take that horse. I don't think the horse is going to go through the portal. I gotta try, though. I gotta try. I'm going to give this one little try here. I'm going to assume it's not going to work. But if it does somehow, that'd be pretty badass. Okay, temp base is fine. Wait, did he just go? Holy shit, I think it went through. Oh my god, it did. The horse can go through the portal. That's good news. Alright, we're going to go this direction. I'm going to go far south, and then I'm going to place a new portal, finally, that direction where I can get down as fast as I want to. There's a lot we're going to need. Many things we're going to need from over here. And we've only, I think we only went down here one time now. At least. That I remember. I feel like one time is really not enough. God, what a good looking game, dude. My God. Before I get into like any sort of modding or anything of the sorts at all, it's pretty nice. Okay. There is a forgotten temple, so I can use that as well. To hopefully, maybe, see about using some more, I don't know if we have any new memories or whatever, but I would like to see at least a few happen. If we don't already have a whole bunch extra, then we should be able to find some easily by just rolling around with this guy. Got these big stinky assholes up there. Alright, depending on how far this is, who knows? Got turtle, armadillo. Oh my god, is it still following? It is. Why can't you attack with this? Oh, we got a rattlesnake. Okay. Alright, that horse is fucking dipping. That's not great, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, there's this thing again. Yeah, they're work in progress. I gotta be real careful, dude. Holy shit. Your HP just drops. Takes 30 business days. Holy shit. Oh my god, I want to break this tree. I'm not going to because that would take forever, but I want to. That is one big ass tree. Well, I should probably check it anyways. One sec. I know it's something that we need. Alright, gumbo. The old gumbo tree, dude. We don't need the gumbo. We need softwood eventually. I don't even know where the hell that is, but... Oh, this area is the bugged area, so we're finding interactable prefab spawner setting options here. Not meant to be finding those. There's a lot of random things that you're just supposed to not see that eventually they'll fix. Some of those things being, you know, the prefab spawners or the developer log splitter or wood cutters, which is an interesting thing to find. Oh, I forgot we needed the sturdy chitin too, so we got to kill these guys for sure. How about this guy? Okay, they just dropped medium hide. We don't want to kill them. You probably also drop medium hide, don't you? Oh. Light hide. That big asshole drops light hide, dude. What the hell? There's a guy there. I know he is close by. God, those things hurt. For a while. Okay, what do you drop? Vulture is now discovered. Okay, good. At least it's something new. I don't feel so bad about it. I haven't seen this guy yet, have I? I have not. Oh, he did drop something. I think it was light hide? God, so many light hides on mobs that are rather large. It's a little surprising. I'm gonna have to start looking at every single mob that I see. Yeah, I've already looted this. Not gonna waste too much time somewhere I've already completely emptied. Mama Voxy. How you doing, Riley? What's up, brother? Nice to see ya. Boom. More mediums. Still not what I need. Stream's going. It's going pretty chill. It's very quiet, relaxed. I'm just enjoying the hell out of playing this game, and I'm just doing a chill stream today, not as long as I've been doing, so I can just get into more offline recording with more time, so I can get farther into that, because I'm trying to make content on this game, and it's a long process for what I've started, but it's, oh my god, it's so enjoyable. So finding VOIDHEARTS, if you want to just wait till nighttime, it's the best thing to do, even though it kind of, you know, I feel like nighttime is much more dangerous than people like early on. Just at night, I would say find a nice open, clear area and just farm those guys with the big guys with the swords, and the little dudes, obviously for the essence, but the little crawlers, but the big guys with the 3 eyes that are flying around. They can drop them. The guys with the big swords can drop them. And I got 3 when I was doing it for just one night. So it's those guys that can drop them. I don't know about anything else that could drop it. Just so that's all I know, by the way. But there might be more. But I don't know if it's zone specific or anything. I don't think it really matters. I think you can just find them anywhere. However, I feel like the easiest place to go, if I had to just give an option that would like make the most sense that I've found, that would just be going to like a place like this that's large and open, or if you want somewhere easier, I would go to the snowy northern biome. Because then at least there, you're really not going to run into like, you know, the poisonous guys that you're going to find here. So that'll be a little bit more helpful. I've already looted this. So I think that's important. And yeah, dude, the music, oh my god, Riley, it's so peaceful. I'm very much enjoying it. I would normally almost always opt into just listening to, you know, music from Spotify, but this game can't do that. The hardest part about crafting the adamantite armor, I think just getting the scraps early on is the hard part. Getting adamantite's not bad at all. Once you find some, you find a lot. Like, I got 100 and some odd very much so easily, I'd say. Ooh, 147. We have just 93 more. And surviving the area, because it's so dark, I would make sure before you go there and do a whole lot, get a teleporter to bring to put down and go back to your home base. Do that for sure. 100% do that. How can I play this game when it comes out? This looks very cool. Well, I mean, it is out. You just gotta buy it, but Just Hytale.com. Just boom. Bada boom, bada bing. Early access is just, obviously, it's just going to be earlier on. You're going to be playing it whilst they build it, while they finish it, while they work out the kinks, all that stuff. You're good to go. Is this Minecraft? This is peak craft. This is Hytale, my man. Once you get adamantite armor, what's the next goal? Complete the Pokedex. I mean, yeah, kind of. After that, you want to go for Mithril, but I couldn't tell you how to get that. Mithril would be the next step. But you're not wrong. I mean, completing the Pokédex there. It's not a bad idea. Not bad at all. I have Cobalt armor right now, so I'm definitely going to be trying for that adamantite armor very soon. I already have the adamantite. I just need everything else. I need all the heavy. I need all the upgrades to the things you got to use to make it, like the bench and whatnot. There's a couple things I got to do still, but I'm looking forward to it. So I'm gonna just randomly loot some places whilst looking for more heavy. Mithril isn't in the game yet? Okay, I was wondering if that was the case, so I appreciate you for letting me know, because that's actually, you know, I think understandable that they leave at least a little bit of that out early on. Though I do believe that Mithril won't be the end. I think that it's pretty damn cool to see that it's already got so much. Okay, yeah, we're gonna dip. I don't want to fight all those guys since I don't necessarily even need this stuff right now. I was just curious to see the area. I need, more than anything, I need heavy, just heavy leather. But I'm not really seeing a whole lot of anything here that has any. Nothing here seems to carry, well, carry drop, you know, carry, drop, same thing. Anyways, it doesn't have it. I don't know why. Where the hell they are is beyond me. Do I have to start fucking beating up some armadillos or something? Like, what's good? So this game, by the way, Riley, it costs $20 US. It's $19.99. It's a very reasonable price tag. You're getting a fucking lot of gameplay for an early access, to be honest. And then the modding is obviously like a lot of the focus in this game. There's something they're very, very much so pushing is the modding aspect. Ooh. Sturdy chitin as well. Need a lot of that. All right, let's see if this armadillo is going to drop what we're looking for. Okay. Sturdy chitin. Okay, so it also drops sturdy. So this whole area is all about sturdy chitin, and then you get some medium and some light and whatever, but... I definitely need to find the good spot for the teleporter. That should be my goal here. Well, I mean, it's like roughly 30 Canadian. Roughly 30 Canadian. Oh yeah, it's a steal for sure. It's so good. Absolutely. Such a good price. You're getting so much for that amount. Most new games that come out, we already know how that's been. Oh. A Scaric egg. Holy fuck, there's a lot down there. This place is a fucking mess. They're not even dropping anything either. Oh, they are. Not a lot, but... This is very much so also something I need a lot of. Whoa! Oh! I found the hive. Oh my god, I didn't even realize the big bitch. Oh my god. I didn't even see her, dude. Whoa. Oh my god. Holy shit. I didn't even know she was there, dude. This might go rather easy. Jesus Christ, man. 6 of them. Oh my god. Well, I think I found the right spot for sturdy. That's incredible. My god. Explored the huge dungeon in the north and Windfrost biome. Where you get like the Outlanders and stuff like that. I went through all of that today, actually. That was pretty expansive. I really liked that. That was neat. Hey boss, so how is Hytale? Is it the future or it's really good. It is really good. And it's, remember, early access, so it's not going to be perfect, but very good. It is a lot of fun. I am enjoying myself greatly. A lot of people are. Most of the people have, you know, joined in to play this game. I guarantee you there is probably still hundreds of thousands of people playing. I don't know exactly where people are going to find the numbers, but I do know that Simon, supposedly it was the real Simon. Some people think that it was faked, but I've seen enough articles of people coming out saying it was true as well. But apparently 2.8 million people at peak on this game. Day one of an early access game. That's pretty fucking nuts. So it clearly is very enjoyable enough where everyone wants to get involved. But when you actually get into the game, that's the base game being an early access thing, the whole game being early access. There's so much you can do already, though. Like, I have the SMP on for tier 2s and tier 3 subs. If you're VIP, you can also just get in. But I will say, the bugs are obviously sometimes a bit painful. But I haven't run into anything that's been actually a huge problem at all. Does when I climb the ladder, no-clip me back to the spawn? That's wild. I did have one thing that happened, not like that specifically, but I went through a teleporter just earlier, and it sent me back to the same teleporter, but then it changed the look of the sky, so it confused the shit out of me. That's the only real big thing that's happened to me at all today. That's about it. Other than that, it's just a broken mod that I had on the SMP that we got rid of today. But that wasn't really that big a deal. Okay, let's see if there's more of these guys. I like that they just keep respawning here. I really do think that that's going to be something that I have to farm a good bit. But I think that we've kind of overstayed our welcome here. There's really not a whole lot left for me to grind out. So I'm going to head back up. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going to fall. I'm going to eat more food so I don't die when I fall next. The health. So, the health is just like anything else. The health bar does, you know, what health bars do. However, if you eat food, that's what regenerates your health. And then if you also look at like certain things that you can see on the bottom left beside the torch there. I ate this food, which this food gives plus, you know, 10% health when you eat it, but also for 2.5 minutes gives 2 other things. Health regen 2 and health boost 2. So it, you know, slowly regenerates and also boosts it by a little bit. for that timed period, which is kind of nice. Not too bad. I will say I don't really love the food system too much yet, but you know, that's just because it's really early on and there's a lot more they could definitely do to make it feel better. That right now it feels like it's lacking like any need for anything other than just the basic stuff that you're going to have right off the bat. So it really feels like you get it and you just keep using the same thing and then you never really have to change and that's it. So it's not exactly ideal for that sense, but it's good enough where you don't have to worry at least. You'll never worry about food, essentially. The stamina, you can get stamina boosts. You can also get potions for health and stamina, by the way. You can get certain things. And then you can get, ooh, another little spot here. You can also get, like, certain foods that do other boosts as well. But, I don't know a shit ton about all that stuff. Oh, hell yeah. I can just go ahead and craft some more of these. Nice. Need to improve the range on torches in the next update. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice, too. That would be. They're doing a lot for sure. Like, a lot of changes. So, whenever you guys have ideas, I'm doing the same thing. Just list them out as you go. And then just, you know, every once in a while, like, bring it up inside the actual Discord that they have. And also, make sure to tweet at Simon with, like, a list of multiple. Not, like, every single time you get a new idea. Just, like, put it down and, like, tweet it at him. Make a large list of, like, things. Get the most important things in your mind. And then send that list or tweet that list out to the team. Because that's what I did. And a bunch of other people have done. And some of the things that we've, like, you know, we've seen, they're already implementing into the game. So it's very nice that they're absolutely going off of, all right, what do the players want? What do the players need to see? Not just, we want to do this because it specifically aligns with the game and that's it, nothing else. Like, they're being very much so, like, just open-minded with everything. And it's for the players, you know, it's for the modders, for the, you know, for the actual people who are going to enjoy the style. They want to make sure it's best for them while sticking to, like, you know, the style that they want to create. So it's very good. They're doing an immaculate job. No enchants, but I feel like eventually they'll probably have a Fortune-esque scenario and abilities for pickaxes and tools, because I'm pretty sure that's something that, if not exactly worded that way, something similar to that was said by Simon just recently. Worded in a similar way, I'd say. Oof. Oh, that delayed hit, it's not good at all. I don't like that. Okay, let's go up. Okay, take a little sip of the drink. 1 second. Oh yeah, dude, it's incredible. They are killing it. Do you think it's worth buying at the current stage? I would say, if you're going to ask someone who's playing the game, I have to be honest, it's going to be, like, much more, like, I believe that me playing the game, I'm enjoying myself very much. You know, you're just going to get an abso-fucking-loot, you know, 100% yes. But even without, like, what I've seen in the game, there's so much that I haven't even looked at that I know that there's enough content, even with just the modding community, that is a yes. Like, I know it sounds biased, but, like, because, you know, I'm enjoying myself. I'm going to say, oh, absolutely you should, because I already spent my money. But, brother, there's so much you can do. There are so many options to explore that, yes, 100%. Oh, yeah, same here, brother. Yeah, my main thing, I don't know if you guys do or don't know what I do outside of this, but to give you the lowdown in case whoever here doesn't know. I am a Hypixel Skyblock main creator. At least I have been for years. I just stream, do my thing, make some content. Iron Man, level 509. So, like, I've played a lot, right? But I have been looking forward to this game more and more and more as it got closer and closer and closer. Also, a free repair kit. You love to see that. I mean, they're not hard to make, but free is goated. And yeah, I've seen this just like get more and more and more exciting. So now that it's here, if I had to give it a rating, I'd give it a solid fucking like, you know, 9 out of 10 already. I'm not even trying to just say that for no reason. I genuinely believe that this is an immaculate game already. So like it can only get better from here. It is truly nuts, like what they've pulled off. So Skyblock is obviously an MMORPG, you know, with a heavy amount of time and effort been put into it, with a lot of stuff. This is, I would say, if like anything at all, it's almost like a 3D Terraria with like a Minecraft feel, and there's a lot more to it already in the early game, in my opinion, that makes it much more enjoyable than the base Minecraft does by far. A lot of people say it's like heavily modded Minecraft, and yes, that's definitely like partially like, you know, kind of what this feels like, but it is so much more than that. It is unreal. Add, oh, we got an ad. F. Mending or unbreaking for Minecraft would be really appreciated. Yeah, something like that would be interesting for sure. But I just hope that they don't just copy that exactly, you know, bar for bar, same exact thing. I do want to see them do that differently. Personally, I feel like they will do something different, but in the realm of giving like reforge abilities on stuff, I feel like that's something that we're gonna see instead. Like certain variants or reforges, or, you know, tiers of weapons, different styles of like tools could have different you know, situations, kind of like Skyblock reforging, you know what I mean? Just you get certain stats out of it, but then it can add on via like certain like additions to your tool. Like you could have like sockets maybe that give it boosts. Let's just say like gemstones inside of Skyblock. Say it again, maybe. Well, okay, so Skyblock, I wouldn't say this is something that you're gonna be like, this is just like Skyblock or nothing. Or like, it does have like dungeon crawling and looting and all that stuff for sure. But I would say, I don't know, to like try to wrap it up, if you guys don't want to like go back in the VOD to hear more, I would say that for it being early access, there's not a shit ton of like dungeon stuff you can do. But I just raided an outpost earlier, and I got a bunch of cool stuff. And you saw me just go down and fight this like fucking that I don't know, a thing that I just killed and got a whole bunch of sturdy shit. And you guys saw that. There, stuff like that's in the game already, and they haven't even added like a shit ton of content. So again, I would say it's very much so something you would like, you know, be able to compare more so to a 3D Terraria than anything else. That's what I would say. Like a proper first-person Terraria situation. Or third-person, instead of, like, what Terraria being like a side-scrolling situation would be. If that helps. I was always, like, kind of, you know, interested in, like, let's say Terraria as in the idea, but then I could never get into it because, like, the visuals are just not for me. I'm not a fan of that, like, you know, just looking at that point of view. But I think this blends that style with like the Power World crafting that I like. Obviously, they're better than Power World crafting by a long shot, I think. And then it also blends out like the Minecraft experience, the voxel side, right? The blocky side, and the whole game is just, it's so refreshing. I'm on day 3 of streaming each day at least 6 to 7 hours, right? Then, which actually, I don't know, day one, I think I streamed for like 8 hours. I don't know. And then I've also done 2.5 and then 4 hours of offline recording. And I've made a short on it right now. You know, that short's just because I saw they hit 2.8 million concurrents, supposedly. So I thought I want to give like my thoughts on it, let people know that I am streaming this game, and that's a good way to do it. But I'm like, even after this stream, I'm going to I'm going into just another offline recording session so I can get even more done, because I'm excited. I could do some of it on stream, but like, I like the idea of a secret project and then what you guys see. So, something something along the lines of like just content you've seen elsewhere, but in a game that you guys have yet to see it on, and I want to do it from my own POV and stop worrying about, or it's got to be something that's never been done before. That's kind of like how I'm seeing my my content go right now, and I'm very much liking it. All right, I don't know where I would even want to set up a camp here, or like a portal or whatever. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know of anywhere that feels necessary, so I might just pick maybe here, because it's between two places that I can pick at. I don't know where to go exactly. I really wish they already had boats in the game, but because they don't, it is a bit of a pain. Because like you can't just go travel across. You gotta like very slowly sludge your way through. Okay, I'm going to place my temporary situation. There's a cave there. There's some structural stuff going on here. I'll probably put it here. Oh, wait, no, because right here, there's like a whole ass dungeon. Not really, or like a mine shaft. Up top here, fuck it. It's dangerous because that stuff will break if you walk on it, I think. At some point. Yeah, I'll do it here. Alright, here's fine. Alright, we got sand. We'll go ahead and place this. This place is very unstable. Put some cobble down too. Just want to make like a little spot that, like, you know, I'm not going to worry about where I'm popping out at. All right, we're going to set this to the temporary base. Sandy Mines. We're going to call it Sandy Mines. There we go. Current goal in the game right now is to get more sturdy chitin and more heavy leather and make myself the next upgrade on armor. Right now I have just cobalt, but I do have the adamantite sword, the short bow. I have enough to make the armor. I just need the rest of this stuff, and these guys are going to help me get there, as well as hopefully soon something's gonna give me some more heavy as well. We're gonna have to go back to the main land area, I think, for that though. Okay, let's eat that before we die, because I just realized how much that did. Holy shit. My god. I will say the armor doesn't necessarily feel incredible at this current state. Ooh. But, we're getting used to it. Okay, how much do I have? I have a grand total of 39. God damn it, I kind of want to get to 50. I feel like we need 50. I don't know if that's a guarantee. So I might have to do that before we leave. Just in case. I don't think this guy drops anything other than light, so it's probably a waste. Yeah, he doesn't. Okay. Desert chicken. Uh-huh. Oh. This guy we need to kill as well. Sturdy chitin. There we go. Pretty sure that's going to just be light hide again. No, medium hide. Okay. You're going to give what? Red feathers and meat. Nothing more. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. You absolute dickhead. Look at this man. Venom sac. We're going to need a lot of that. I don't know exactly what it is that needs venom. A lot of venom anyways, but I know something does. Oh, this guy gives heavy, I'm pretty sure, right? No, sturdy chitin again. Okay, so everything here gives sturdy chitin or medium or light. Okay. Sturdy, medium, light. I keep that in my freaking head. God damn, dude. They're stinking. I feel like farming heavy leather is easier in swamp biome. 100%. Getting heavy is absolutely better there. I was really hoping that I could get the sturdy and the heavy here, but it does not seem like that's the case. I don't know what would even drop it now from everything I've seen so far. But at least the good thing is I need 8 more to where I'm happy with. So I know I'm going to at least have enough for the upgrade that I was looking at. I think. What's that? Oh my god, I have nothing. Oh, it's just this guy. Alright, 7 more. You... There's 6 more. We're almost done, my dudes. That guy ought to give some, I think. Nope, medium. Forgot. All right. Yeah, I have to go just fight some bears and whatnot. Now I gotta really just hope that I don't find the dudes flying around here. Oh, another work in progress site. See, stuff like this. This is like one thing that's gonna bug a lot of people if they're not like really certain of what they're getting into. You see something like this, and you're like, oh, dude, a new place I can check out. And boom, work in progress. So it's yet to be made. Which, again, it's really not that surprising. But you gotta keep that in mind. Forgot what this guy adds. Or, like, does. Oh, it just drops cactus. Oh, yeah, I forgot I'm a monster for doing that. Do it. There we go. All right, we are now at... Oh my god, I swear to god it moves, but it doesn't. 46. 46 at a sturdy. Hey, yo. Okay, we're going back towards where we need to be. I don't want to have to hit you, buddy, but like for some reason I did it. I don't know why. I didn't want to. Just some sand pups. Okay, we need 4 more. Surely there's some stuff around here. Holy shit. There's a lot of this. Good old thorium, which we're gonna need more. I don't know exactly how much, but... The gumbo. Okay, buddy. There we go. He's picking the wrong stuff every damn time, my man. What's good? This is the largest vein I've seen in a bit. Especially for being like up top like this, it's kind of nuts. Oh my god, it's still going. It's still going. It's still going. What the fuck have I found? It's unlimited. Okay, thank God. I need more. Oh my god. Alright, is this it? No. Oh my god, I found the end. Oh, one more here. One more here. One more here. Jesus. Dude. One day you're gonna have to be done. My god. There's more. Oh my god. Dude. Oh, I think I found the largest vein of thorium this game has. And there's more right here. This is a one specific block location. Okay. Yep, I'm not... No, okay, I'm not going for you two. Alright, I'm not doing it. That is too much. That was the largest vein I have ever seen. There's even more over here, too. Jesus. Okay, I need 4 more sturdy, and then I'm done with this area for now. And then we gotta go back to the other spot and get ourselves some more stuff of another kind of mob drop, the old heavy again. But if I could just go ahead and find more of these little these big, like, I don't know what they're called, they're like almost like ants, but like giant ones. If I saw more of them right here, which I feel like I should be seeing them here, that would make much more of this drop much faster. I'm not seeing a damn soul in it. What's going on? They're not just a daytime spawn, right? There's nothing out there. I'm looking to the top right. I'm not seeing shit. Or it's daytime now. We ought to be getting somewhere here. I'm not using any mods in this, believe it or not. That's wild. It was just naturally that much. I wanted to try just no mods, see how the game felt, and then I want to slowly get into adding a couple here and there, and because eventually I'm gonna run out of like the early access stuff to do. So That's a wild thing to find without anything modded. Okay, sturdy shit, and we need 3 more. 3 more, dude. Okay, you know what? I should probably take this. I've exhausted, like, basically all of the stuff that I have for this. You guys have them? I'll use mine too. I hate this as a weapon. It's so annoying. Like, for me, just to want to try to, like, block and, like, you constantly don't have enough stamina to block. I'm not a huge fan. I think it has, like, a nice one-hit bit of damage if you use your power shot, but without the power shot, it feels rather useless. It's incredible for movement, though. That's the only reason to use it, in my opinion. Ah, another guy. All right. If I'm lucky, this guy could drop 2. Okay. There we go. So go for it. How good even is it? Wait, hold up. So, how good's what? Not sure what that was about specifically. Also, these armadillos spawning now is making this a lot better. And this guy, I don't think drops what I'm looking for. No, medium hide. Oh. 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 Alright, these guys just drop fish. I'm not gonna start wasting these guys. Not for no reason. I'm having a real tough time just getting this last little bit because I'm sticking to this area. I definitely should mention real quick that this spot is somewhere I'm kind of putting some hope into. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, no, there's an okay amount of stuff. The reason I'm picking this spot for the teleporter is, like I said before, I'm hoping that they are going to add, like, you know, boats soon. And if they were to, which, by the way, 1 more sturdy chitin and we're good, then I can go ahead and, you know, use this as, like, a dock and a mine. So it's good for both. If I ever need to come here to mine anything specifically, that'd be nice. And then I'll also set an area up in that spot we dropped down before and fought all those guys. That will also be nice. Oh, it's just light hide. Oh, never mind. Okay, there we go. We got everything we need. We got all 50. I don't want to kill those guys. They don't drop what I'm needing at the moment. There we go. And we got an extra one. All right. Now we head home with all our spoils and we go for medium leather. Let's put this stuff in. Boom. So much leather. Bam. Bam. That actually is a pretty good amount. Make sure that's all good. Of the other leather. Not the great leather, not the awesome leather, but some good leather. All right, boom. We got some more. Sturdy Chitin, 57 grand total. So we actually had 6 going into that. Need to restock on this. I am officially almost out of room, so I'm gonna really need to lock in on this. Holy shit. I am running out of space very fast. On everything. Not just one or two things. On literally everything. I am running out of room. Yikes. I will say a lot of this stuff is rather useless, too, so, you know. That is important. I have enough room for this, I guess. Okay, yep, this is getting a little crazy. I'm gonna have to break this down real quick. And we're gonna place some more chests. Hey, okay, let's do this. All right, I'm using only 2 mods. I Spy, which is like Jade, and another mod which lets you place torches while using the pick, which I feel I should have, yeah, no, 100%. It should be in this game. And I think that's something they're already working on adding. I 100% agree on that needing to be a thing. So I'm not too worried about that since I did see some mention of that happening. All right, now you. And random stuff there. Awesome. Take the food. Put it in there. Turn that on. And the meat. Okay. So, we went out and we had a lot of stuff. We now have something else we need a lot of. That will be... Hold up, we also need to put this in here, because that definitely goes there. Gonna need to get myself the... what's it called? Ooh. Oh, I forgot it's just those guys. Heavy leather. So, a lot of heavy leather, it means we can just go kill... we can go kill the fucking swamp... fucking big guys. I don't know if they give medium or if they give heavy, but we can kill yetis. I think yetis give heavy. Polar bears give heavy. Regular bears, brown bears, whatever, they give heavy. I think the best thing to do is just kill brown bears close by. Honestly, it's probably the best thing. So I'll do that. You hate to have to clear them out, but I mean, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? There we go. More of this, more of that, more of that. Okay, now. Yeah, that's the only thing we need to upgrade the workbench. Then this guy. We can now upgrade, actually. We have all this. All right. Fellas, here we go. We can now make the Armor's Workbench Tier 3. Final upgrade is going. And it is done. We can make adamantite armor. I'm going to start with the chest plate. And if I can make more, I'll be very happy to see it. There we go. The helmet. And now we need another 4. 11. We need another 11 heavy leather. And we can make everything else. So, there's one. Dude, when you're holding it, it is huge, man. Jesus Christ. There you go. Let's plop that in here. As well as those guys. This guy as well. All right, nice. We got half adamantite right now, and then we're also going to need to make the shield too eventually, but I rarely ever use the shield. Honestly, it's not super important to me. Yo, 21 months with tier 1 Fred Calc. Thank you. Yo, how you doing? Appreciate the love, my man. What's going on today? How is it hanging? All right. This thing, dude. I haven't done anything with this. I feel like making a greater essence is probably worth it, but I don't really get into farming at all. It's not really my thing. Doing fine. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, brother. We got ourselves half adamantite. We got ourselves a lot of Hytale gaming. We have, you know, we have a lot we've done so far. Having a goddamn blast. Just chilling. Having a good time. I'm trying to get myself heavy leather now, which is going to be a task. That will be something. So I'm hoping that goes well. What have you been up to? Any games you've been gaming on, enjoying? Okay, 2 heavy hide. We need a lot. Let's get more. I should probably pick up sticks and rubble too, because I realize that I can't make a whole lot right now for arrows, and that's what we need to make them. Those guys don't drop heavy. We're going to leave them be. I've been enjoying some heavily modded Minecraft. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. On the Minecraft side of things, I was really wanted to get into this mod pack that I was looking at, and then I was just really fucking let down once I realized the actual stability of mods are still just incredibly awful. So everything was all skippy, weird. It just didn't feel incredible. It bugged the shit out of me. I got on and I was trying to do this like simple thing, and it would just constantly have some sort of problem. I tried messing with like all sorts of settings, but it just irritates the shit out of me how unstable that stuff is. That's why this got me extra excited, because of like how smooth it feels already, even though it's early. So it's only going to get better. But yeah, if I could see one thing happen in regular MC, is just stability. So I tried, like, so you know Forge Labs? He did the surviving the Arctic. I was just looking up like everything he used, and I just tried all that stuff, but I wasn't even trying like a real crazy big ass mod pack. These daggers are actually just the Doomed Outlander daggers, which are, as far as I have seen, Cobalt esque in terms of like the strength of them. Was it questing or? Well, so it's essentially just like a real altered environment with like a bunch of stuff to make it feel more in depth. It wasn't like big on questing or like, you know, tech or nothing. It was just, it was mainly just for like exploration and survival. So it just has things like, you know, you get cold as fuck and you gotta like, you know, make like certain, you know, certain armor and keep your warmth, and like, you know, build a base and fight off like, you know, obviously creatures and shit like that. And it's nothing really too crazy, but even stuff like that, I really don't like the Minecraft modding experience anymore, and it's been so bad over the years. But it just, even with like Nothing else running whatsoever. You're just playing Minecraft. You have everything updated. You have everything fucking installed that, like, you know, is supposed to make it easier and cleaner and smoother. You put in as much or as a little, or you put in like an optimal amount. You tweak your RAM situation and your Java arguments and all that, and it's still just cooked. Like, not like it's unplayable, but it just feels awful. It doesn't feel fluid, and it's always hitching on a game that's been updated for over a fucking decade. You know what I mean? Like, that's nuts. Yeah, there's an entire mod pack on Modrent of Forge Labs Arctic Survival video. It's fun. Yeah, exactly. There's a whole bunch of them. So, like, every time he does something, he usually releases it for his either Patreon or the mod pack goes, it gets released, but then the Patreon gets the map. And I'm a huge fan of watching that style of content if I'm ever going to watch Minecraft. I don't watch it as much as of recently because I've just been really busy, but it's really good. It's a very enjoyable thing to do. So I try to make sure I watch, like, you know, more relaxed stuff. I'm really not into watching, like, you know, things like, let's say, Greg Tech or whatever, because that's just not my style of fun. But if I watch anything, it's more just all about a style of area, like trying to hit a certain aesthetic and, you know, more of a cozy environment. You know what I mean? British dude on YouTube called Gaming on Caffeine. I don't think I've heard of that guy, but I love the name. You can just hit me like that? I wasn't even up against you yet. Oh, look at these guys down there. I saved you, little man. Go on and be free. Oh, it's another bear. Jesus Christ, we found the best spawn area I think this entire fucking map has. We got the fucking juice. Oh my god, I thought he'd be dead. I just stopped hitting. We got a juicer magooser. I think 2 bears spawn there, so every time I kill one, another one's already back. Shortly after. It's not that well known. Ah, okay, gotcha. No, I did find, like, there's a lot of people who make, like, a lot of similar style content because obviously we're humans, so we like something, and, you know, it's always just about, like, you know, how each owns perspective. But I was always like, dude, if I'm gonna make content, I gotta make sure it's unique. No one's done it before, or whatever. I'm like, okay, well, how many times am I gonna fucking want to keep on trying to keep up with that style? Clearly, I did, like, trials, and I had no more ideas. So, instead of doing all that, I have this other idea, and I'm just trying it on Hytale, and I'm gonna see if this idea works out. But I'm very excited. But it is something that you guys could probably pretty easily guess. But my god, that's what I'm doing. Like, every single day I end stream, I deal with a couple things I need. Oh my god, they're over here now. And then I just start recording offline. It's pretty nice. Oh, wait, you already have it on. All right, heavy hides are up to 18. We have found the mother lode. And we run over here, and what is waiting for us? Hopefully something. Those big old swamp mans were probably close by. Let's double check. No, I don't see him. I don't know how they wandered all the way over here, but I don't think we're going to see more of them for a little bit, so. Okay, let's go back for the bears again, since they should spawn in soon. At least I hope so. It does seem to work like that. I mean, 2 general rules I feel like makes the experience for me watching better is to make sure that you like what you do and you don't straight up copy other people. Well, yeah, straight up copying someone is fucking lame as hell, but let's look at it this way. A lot of people have this idea that, like, and I'm gonna say this because my next point, I feel like I've also changed my next point after thinking about this a while. A lot of people think that copying somebody is taking the idea and doing it in your own perspective, even though it's the same idea, because, like, how many brand new ways can you play the same game? Really, there's not many. Like, doing a let's play on any game, you're not copying anyone, but you're going to be able to see all sorts of videos like that. But copying would be like, let's say I did Hypixel Skyblock Trials, and then someone makes Hypixel Skyblock Trials and says that they created this. That's just straight up fucking, you know, copying it and saying that, like, hey, I made this. And then you, like, copy every, like, progressional step and all that stuff too. But then there's also people who are like, all right, this was inspired by this person, but I'm gonna do it in my own way. I'm gonna do Trials inspired by this person, but I'm gonna change the rules. I'm gonna change the steps that I take. I'm gonna change, like, the ways I gotta progress. Just like a couple of the ideas in it. Like, that's not copying anymore. You're like yoink and twist, and that's important. But let's say 100 days. Let's say you know, chunk lock. Let's say skyblock in Minecraft. Those things are still not copying, but a lot of people do it that are huge. It is what it is. So I am planning on making a video, and I'm making one off. Well, I'm not planning. I'm actually making one. Not right at this exact moment. Like, what I'm doing on here is just for me to get a first-hand look at the game on stream as we go. But I'm planning to make content on this for sure. 1000% I am. I have something in the works that I do offline after every stream, every single day, and then eventually once I'm done, it'll take me a long time to edit it, but I'll be putting in the hours, and that'll be coming out hopefully within the first month of this, and then I'll be making more content in between doing more stuff like that. But it's fine. It's so fucking good, Labs. It's so goddamn good. It, like, I'm enjoying the hell out of myself, dude. I really do recommend it. And that's without touching mods or anything yet, really at all. So, going back to the other thing. So, like, copying is one thing. But the way I looked at it before was unhealthy. And I've changed that perspective where it was like, oh, dude, if I have to do, like, a cut comm, I have to have a certain set of rules that no one's ever done before. Or it's just the same shit that they're doing and it's lame. But the fact that I, like, thought that for so long, I never put anything out. I never put anything out. I never really put anything out. But now I'm looking at it this way. There are millions of people who want to create content. There are billions of people on the planet. But there are hundreds or thousands or tens of people who will watch you as long as you just put the content out there. And for me, streaming is my thing. I love to stream, and I want more people to come to the stream. So regardless of what I'm putting out, as long as I'm enjoying it, A, and B, I know someone's going to enjoy it as well. That's all that matters to me. So I'm no longer sticking to, like, oh, it has to be fucking never before seen before I'm going to post it, like Trials. Like, it's got to just be fun for me. Like you said, it's like, it's got to be fun. And what I'm making is heavily inspired by, and it'll be very similar to what other people have seen. But it's essentially this. It's something that is simple, yet has a goal, and will give a decent perspective on my game style and the way I like to speak and how I am, and give people an introduction to me. So I think that that's really something to look forward to. So no longer worrying about anything other than just how much I enjoy it. But I'm not gonna like straight up take someone's thumbnail, take someone's title, take someone's content, take someone's scripting, take someone's exact setup of challenges, take someone's exact goal, and that'd be fucking lame as shit. Where are the bears at, dude? They just stopped spawning. I've been doing this back and forth waiting for bears to spawn, by the way. That's all I'm doing right now. They just stopped. I guess it's later in the day. One thing about this game, there aren't many dangers. Like day 1, it was all about survival. Day 2, people are farming resources, making their own challenges. Well, I mean, yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of, you know, really easy stuff going on. But I'm going to be real. If people find this game really easy on day 1 or day 2, whatever, you probably haven't done a whole lot of exploring. Yeah, so the world generation is something that's like... I don't even know how to explain it because I don't know all the working, you know, parts or whatever, but it is, I don't know. Chat, how would you explain the world gen? Because there's something that, like, someone said that explained it perfectly, but, no worlds are going to be the exact same. They're going to generate differently. Now, there's going to be certain areas that are obviously going to be the same. You know, like, you're going north, you're going to go real cold. You go south, you're going to get a little warmer. But the way things actually do spawn will be unique. It's, you know, biome, you know, richness is incredible. The areas that you can find, the loot, dungeon areas you can find and go through, places like this, just random little outposts, shacks, little survivor cabins, whatever. Like, there's a lot of stuff like that. And it all blends together really well. But directional areas and, like, I guess certain rules stay the same, but the actual biomes are going to be rather unique. Is there heavy RNG like mythic drops that gets me hooked? I haven't found anything that's like RNG at all, but there is some stuff that you do need to get a little bit lucky on for sure. That is certainly a thing. At least a little bit, but there will probably be a bunch of that added. And then obviously modding, huge modding. Huge amount of modding, by the way. Oh, yeah, so similar vibe games. I would say that this, a lot of people have been saying, obviously, like, heavily modded Minecraft, yes. Like, 3D, in my opinion, I've heard this a lot, and I agree now. More than I did before. Like, a 3D Terraria. It's kind of got, like, a Zelda / Power World / 3D Terraria / modded Minecraft and whatever. It's fucking wild. It's wild. It's very enjoyable. Some people even say it has like a Rust feel to it. Even I don't know. It's just, it's an enjoyable experience that feels very cool. That's what I can say. Oh, oops. Do this. And then take my food back. Put these guys in here. Boom, bam. Light hides, heavy hides, medium hides. Hi, hello, how are you? The world gen will change soon because they're going to implement V2 generation engine, which is currently only available in creating, creative. There we go. Creative mode, and will make the game look 10 times better. Oh, that's not even in yet? Oh, okay, good. I was going to say, I already really fucking like it, so I'm excited. I thought that was already in, but that makes me even more excited since I do like how it already looks, and it can only get better from here. Okay, I don't know what the hell this does still. I'm actually very confused by that. I don't want to make it because I only have 36 total ice essence, but I'm doing it. I can't help it. What the fuck? Okay. This is early access, early development, but they didn't want to be... All right, we got the game back because Riot fucked it all up for years and years and years, didn't do anything proper. Let's just get it back and wait another year to make this as best as we possibly can, and then, only then, if we feel good, then we'll put it out, and then people can start playing it. They're like, no, we're going to get this shit, we're going to make it playable, we're going to start fucking, you know, making it, but you guys can just get in and finally enjoy it because it's been 7 goddamn years. So it's very early on. They got it back in like an unplayable state, and they had to just scrap the whole new thing that Riot did because it was all a mess. They went back to the original thing that they made, which before Riot had access, you know, obviously how it was supposed to be. They brought it back to that. They made it playable. They added a bunch of stuff to make it more interesting and make it better and what they felt like was absolutely necessary. And then now they're like, all right, you guys have it. You know, it's going to be buggy. Tell us what you want. Let's see what we can make. Let's keep adding more you know, mods can go ahead and add more stuff in. Plugins add more stuff in. People can make shit. People make content and go from there, which is awesome. What I meant by a game being easy was on day 1 without armor it's tough, but day 2 when you have the best armor and weapons, then it's not hard. Like the number of job spawns. Well, okay, I would say this. It seems to me, okay, so I'm not trying to say this like, you know, I'm just saying there is, in my opinion, a large amount of time that you're going to have to go through before you can even make it. Like I'm on day, stream number 3. I just now have half adamantite armor. And I have not been just completely lacking on what I've been doing either. So there are going to be those people, 100% day 1, who are just trying to ubermax everything they're doing. 100%. That'll always be a thing. But if you do go, right? If you do go over here, it is going to be a tough time. If you do go down under here, it's not going to be horrible with adamantite or cobalt. Or obviously, it's not awful. If you go up here, you will get into fights that will almost kill you. That is definitely going to happen. And this is on day 3. By the end of day 5 or 6, I could see myself being able to tank mostly everything here. But then let's look at Minecraft. Stuff like that. People still find a way to keep themselves busy forever on a game like that, and it's not even hard at all. I think that they're already making this much harder, and it takes a while, so I don't think that that's a problem, because, you know, games aren't meant to be super fucking challenging. They're meant to give you, like, a good quality of, like, gameplay, and this does that for sure. But I wouldn't say it's like day 1 you have the best stuff. You definitely don't. If you have adamantite full everything on day 1, you probably have a group of people that you're trying to speed run, and that's more than understandable, since in Minecraft you can speed run in just minutes. I'm not sure what kind of speed running people are doing though, because it sounds a little crazy to be able to have that much that early. But I guess, you know, I'll take a look at some content over time, see what people are doing. Surely some people are going fucking ballistic, if that's the case. But no, it does take a while. I'm not gonna personally say there's anything really to worry about in terms of the toughness of the game. Increase the number of spawns at night because it feels empty. Where have you gone so far? Because if you go, you know, around here, it definitely doesn't feel too insane, sure. But the crawlers and all that stuff, like you go like north or whatever, there's a lot. If you go to the hell area, there's a lot. Zone 1 is Zone 1. It's very much so an easier place. That's where we are right now, right? So, like, this is not meant to be a tough one, but, like, there are more. I have seen quite a bit of extra spawns, I would say. Also, I really need to make some more potions, so I think I need to start looking at this, because I need more graders, and we need blood cap mushrooms, empty potion bottles, and I don't know how to make those. Can I do that maybe here? How do you just make empty potion bottles? Oh, wait, hold up. Do you have to just find potions and drink them and then... By smelting sand and... Oh my god. That's it. That's all. I tried to do that before, but it wasn't sand. It was fucking, what's it called? Hold up. It was not sand. That's really all that matters. Let me just... Boom, boom. It was, the sand rubble shit. Whatever. That's what it was. Every zone. Okay. Well, I don't see it as a problem, personally. I feel like if you want to have a real big challenge, just like... Because I know... let's just compare it to the thing that everyone compares it to, right? If you really want a big challenge, that's what mods are for. And this game can be heavily modded. And eventually more settings in the game will be added to be able to do that more so. You know what I mean? Like, that is already something that's, you know, I would say pretty prominent in people's future. I don't really see that as an issue, personally. Like, at all. And there's also, like, game rules you can change, too, like, over time that they're gonna add. Yeah, full Cobalt day one, I could definitely see. I honestly, I believe that Thorium is actually more of a pain in the ass to get by a long shot than Cobalt. I don't know why. I find Thorium is just a lot less important. You just kind of get it after. I always, like, I got Cobalt first. And I always go that direction, naturally. I just find it's more enjoyable. But that's just me, I guess. I think Cobalt armor right off the bat is actually pretty fast. So I do think that, you know, that's a bit quick. However, day one, I feel like most people are just going to be rocking iron. And that is understandable. Which is already, I think, still... Like, day 3 right now, I have half adamantite. I think that's more natural, and I haven't even built a house yet, so I'm not even taking that time to do that. But again, I'm not speedrunning either. I'm playing for, like, 6, maybe 7 hours a day on this profile for the past 3 days. On the slot, anyways, this world. The grind goes pretty good, dude. Nice to see you, TNT. Nice to see ya. It's going good. Now, I need... Said the blood cap mushrooms. Where the hell do you find those? So is everyone on kick or what? There are currently 26 people here. They're all just lurking, gaming. Like, people are playing Skyblock, people are playing Hytale. They're trying to play it while listening in. You look at YouTube, it's just... There's 6 people chilling over here. Oh my god, of course. That's how it is. There's 26 people. Oh, it just dropped by 4 because people were not currently hovering or text or typing or clicking or whatever. So there's that problem. That's just the Twitch problem that they did with the bots that they got rid of, and then they ruined it, real chatters. But you can look in there. But yeah, there's like 26 views. That's pretty good. I haven't put any content out really other than a short on Hytale, and I'm playing Hytale, and that's, you know, that's an understandable amount of people. Thorium was easier for me personally, as I already had medium height, and Thorium spawns in the desert cage is good. Well, yeah, it's just because I keep going north. I did mention that, like, slightly, but I think that this is just something that you kind of just have more of a reason to go this way than you do this way. It is pretty good there. Like, you get a lot of Thorium for sure, but I feel like the actual, like, natural push is this way. But I don't know exactly how the world spawns always work. Like, do you always spawn, like, central here and there's, like, almost an equal direction both ways? Because for me, it's like I'm closer to this direction. And I know that the Challenger gear is up there. Which is already, like, if you can get Challenger gear early on, that's, like, as good as Cobalt, essentially, right? That's pretty damn good. But, yeah, Thorium, if I was to go this way first, then definitely I could get that, but yeah. That's what it seems like. Okay. This game is fantastic. It really is, dude. I'm loving it. Yeah, the V2 World Gen. Do they have, like, a timeline or something for that or no? I don't know if they are already heavily pushing that or what. spawn closer to the north, I feel. Got you. Okay. I thought it already dropped. Well, that's what I thought. I wasn't really sure if this was it or not, but then someone mentioned that it might not be. I thought this was. Yeah, I thought it was right before the release as well. All right, we have 17 out of 30 heavy leather for this. I can start making this more so. We now have enough. So, I'm going to make the gauntlets, the leggings, and soon enough, or right now, one single cinder cloth scrap away. But we now have full adamantite armor and weapons. I forgot to make the pick though. Can I even make that now that I've... Oh wait, no, because I have to upgrade this still. That is another thing I needed to do. I remember now. It's pretty good. Well, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna go and get myself the best fuel source a man could ever find. It's a simple little bit of this. And that's about all. Okay, so it's not in exploration mode, they're saying. Okay, so I didn't know if that was something that was like an idea, like maybe it was not out, but like it might be. But if you're certain, then yeah, they're saying so. What they said earlier and they're saying now is exploration mode, no. But it is in creative. Which I haven't looked at creative mode yet. I'm really not a creative mode person. It's not exactly my thing. Not my thing. Yo, Petite, how you doing? So I'm reading correctly, V2 isn't generating a ton of new stuff. It is in the game, but most of the biomes are not in the first world. Yeah, so they're adding it as it goes on, but in creative mode, you can definitely start looking. So we're going to get just even more soon. And we can get a sneak peek at it if we wanted by going to creative mode and looking. Pretty damn cool. That's good news. I think it's pretty neato. I'm looking forward to that myself. Personally. Okay. I need more heavy leather, I think. How much do we have in here? Because I could make the shield if I went and got more cinder cloth, but I don't necessarily want that more than I want the pick. So I need 18 more heavy leather, and then a little bit more thorium, which that's making. This is a heavy leather grind for sure. The leather is something that does take quite a bit. Chat, what is the absolute best place that you have found so far in terms of going for heavy leather? Give me your idea of where I should be looking, because I always just run around here and just look for these guys. I'm a simple man. I just stick to the main area here. Constantly changing it, but you can experience it for yourself in drop suggestions for the V2. Very true. That's a good idea for sure. I'm going to have to look at that soon. We might just do that for a little bit today. I've not explored a lot. Mostly been farming. How important do you guys think farming is in this game? Because, like, I'm not, like, I'm not oblivious to the fact that it's just there as, like, a cozy thing. Sure. But I haven't seen any reason to do so. At all. Hold up. Wouldn't waste time on Hytale Discord. The people on there are kids begging for free Hytale, and people don't know how to read document. Well, it's, yeah, Discord, just, I don't know. There's obviously a lot of people that are going to use it for good, but the problem is they're not heavily trying to moderate the topics and discussions, because honestly, this game blew up like a son of a bitch. So it's there as like a community thing. It's not really there for like, all right, what's the best possible thing to do for this scenario? What's the best thing for here? What's the ideal situation there? Whatever. Like there's gonna be a lot of just fucking wildness going on. With all the new people finding the game, but I think the only place you should ever really be like, all right, this is where we got to go for the best info would be like the wiki, the fandom, the videos that are posted, and that's literally it. Like, you guys saw the numbers that they hit on day one. You'd be like, all right, well, it makes a lot more sense as to why there's going to be a lot of fucking wild shit going down and people are just getting crazy. Oh, yeah, the daggers are pretty interesting. I don't love them for fighting too much at all. I do like them for things that don't really hit back too much. I will say the sword is much better if you're fighting things that are going to fight back at all. The daggers are incredible for this. It's just nuts for movement. Absolutely immaculate for the movement. Swampy yak. No, yeah, gotcha. The yak swamp puppy dudes. Been a mace main, so it's been nice. I've kind of just like stuck with the same thing forever. I really just, I don't know when I'm going to start swapping to different weapons. I find the sword is too hard to swap away from. But yeah, look at the damage it actually hits though. It's like not that great up close. Just spam smacking. But look at that. That hits pretty good. I like that it hits and jumps you back. Damn, I'm not finding any of those mobs here, and I think this is the swamp. I'm like hoping I'm right. It seems pretty swampish. Normally you see at least a few, but it's getting unlucky, honestly. What the hell? There we go. Took forever. Ah, one's right there. Hey. Heavy hide. We found one. We did it. We got one. 16 more. Actually, not 16 more. 11 more. Yeah, it's just every once in a while when you actually need something, I don't know. I believe that when you need something, it's not like it just doesn't spawn in as much for sure, because that would be, you know, it's not like they're listening to you or something. But the moment you need something, it's just trying to pay attention to every little detail, and you worry about it more. But like, I know I'm seeing them the same amount that I normally would, but I'm paying too much attention to it, and I'm just like, I feel like it's more of a, oh, I got to do it fast, so now it feels horrible. I'm finding a pretty okay amount. These guys also give medium, as far as I remember. I'm going to go ahead and get some of these guys in check. Oh, it's a light hide. See, that doesn't make any sense to me. Something that's essentially like 2/3 the size gives light. Another swamp puppy down. Let's see if we can't just go ahead and find that other one respawned already. We have 8. We need 10 more. Boom. I gotta get some more of these too. Pretty sure we need a lot of that. Oh, there's another one. Hey, look. See, now we have the rotation. Skyblock bestiary, dude. Am I right? You guys know what that is. Yeah, so the moose, I don't think they give anything other than just medium. Yeah, they just give medium, but I do know that the polar bears and the yetis both give heavy. So that's not a bad idea at all. I just didn't want to have to go that far. If I wasn't able to find any here, I was going that direction slowly for that reason, but thankfully that's not the case now. We're good. These guys also drop a little bit of medium hide as well. All right, more swamp puppies. Where you guys chilling at now? Moose should drop. Look at the side and go. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, like moose are a pretty strong creature. They can legitimately, like, you know, just tank an entire Ford F-150 smashing into the side of them. Survive, get up, and run away. Like, they are absolute fucking units. So the fact they don't drop, like, a heavy hide is kind of nuts. Oh, yeah, softwood. Chat, where do you get softwood? I forgot. I need to go get that, too. And also, we only need 7 more heavy. At this exact moment. I was like, we had Ford F-150s in this? That's fucking crazy. New Hytale update dropped. Ford F-150s, dude. Hell yeah. Wait, so you have to just... I really hope we don't have to farm it up directly. I feel like it'd be, you know, something we would just find somewhere. GTA 6 and Hytale, dude, driving around with the boys in our custom painted Lamborghini. Looking for heavy hides. Okay, a couple more big guys. There's another one there. Dude, it's so good. It's so good, dude. It is a gorgeous game. Early access on this feels like, you know, more than a full-fledged, like, you know, fucking AAA game would ever give you. Good old Hypixel Studios. Good old Simon and the team, dude. They are absolute legends. These daggers right here, they're something you find from the Outlanders, which I have, I have to say is I'm pretty sure this specific spot. Yeah, it is. Okay, so this area right here, this is one of the spots where you can find a shit ton of these guys, and you can loot a lot of that. You can find them all over the actual biome up here, but this is the best spot that I've seen. However, you can craft these daggers as other kinds, which I'm pretty sure these are equal to what cobalt are. So for this specific one, you have to just drop it. But for cobalt or adamantite or mithril or even the other earlier on ones, those are all something you gotta just go ahead and craft these guys. Find. He's about it right now. Hell yeah, dude. Decent. Ooh. Yeah, the ability is the same with all of them. Each base weapon has its own ability. So, like this guy here, its ability is this, like the lunge with a sword, which you could also use for good movement. You can really lunge like decently far. And I was using that for a while, but this guy here, like, it's just nuts. Just keep holding your space bar and then just run forward, and every time you get a little bit more charge for the stamina, you just fucking launch yourself. I'm using it as like a little ADHD, like, you know, jumping around, just waiting for the big old yaks to spawn. It's also nice in water, too, because, like, when you're in the water, you move pretty slow. So, if you want to get out really quick, let's say with this guy, you just, boom. And then also that boom. It's pretty good. It's meant for fighting, but you already know that, like, once we find something that's going to help with movement, that's the main focus. Now, I will say these big guys are not spawning as much. I think we've kind of exhausted the spawns. This is not exactly ideal. Oh, there's another big guy over there. Oh. Deal with that guy real quick. Boom. Push him in the water. Bam. Heavy hide. We need 3 more heavies. 3 more thick boys and we're good to go. It's like what Minecraft should have been. Honestly, Minecraft is awesome by itself. I'm really glad we have this here, though. Like, they're entirely different feels and styles of the same genre. And the modding in this one and all that, like, versus Minecraft, it feels different and everything just kind of acts different, but, like, has a lot of similarities to where you can enjoy both separately. Or one could replace the other, being this one for sure. I don't think anyone's going to look at regular Minecraft and say that it's, like, the choice if they haven't played either anymore. As this goes forward. So what I'm looking to do right now is make the upgrade on the workbench so I can make the upgraded pickaxe. Because right now I still have cobalt. I would like to upgrade to the adamantite for everything. So just needing a little bit more to get to the last little bit of the heavy hide that I need. 3 more heavies. And then I'll have maxed out yet another bench / workshop. I think at that point I've maxed all the ones that are important. I'm not exactly sure. I have to double check that, but I've got a lot of it done, at least. Okay, I'm going to see if I can find a couple bears as I head back, because I don't want to be jumping around the same spot since it's just kind of grungy looking. I like getting away from the swamps. The grunginess does take away from the beauty of this area. You just kind of inch your way out this way. Boom, it looks gorgeous again. You bought it yesterday, haven't played much? Ah, I got you. Okay, well, hopefully you enjoy yourself when you do get on. Like, more often. Hopefully it treats you well. This game feels fucking wicked. I'm just excited to see the V2 generation. The new world gen. I want to take a look at creative mode once we get a couple things upgraded in this stream. That's something I gotta do for sure. And then eventually, believe it or not, I will make an actual base. Dude just sat down to sleep, dude. He just went to bed. He was sleeping for a grand total of 4 seconds. If that. Yeah, the building's, it's definitely good. The only thing that I really have to say I'm, like, expecting to see changed, which I've seen some info about that. You know, I think... Oh, yeah, shit. Also, fellas, the blood cap mushrooms, or the whatever those are. Where does one find those? That's something else I needed. I feel like that's just on the fucking hellish island, which shouldn't be hard to just go and quickly grab those with the teleporter, but... Yeah, I'm not exactly sure about that, but yeah, so the building, I'll actually make a base eventually soon. The wood, though, that's the thing that I need to see changed, and I expect to see eventually change for sure. It definitely should. One single log equals one single plank right now, which is obviously not exactly ideal, you know? Not perfect. Could definitely use a change. Speaking of, I may as well get some wood. A little bit of oak log. Someday I will play this, but should I go in blind or not? I think it's pretty damn awesome to just get into the game and experience it. I don't think that, like, watching videos before playing a game is always the right thing to do. It's not like a bad thing to do, but I feel like you can definitely get more out of it, more excitement out of it, if you just go in and find out for yourself. I think you will be pleasantly surprised. Like, watching streams, watching videos is always, like, I think a pretty important thing if you're really trying to make a decision on whether or not you're going to love it. Or want to play it if you have some doubts. Though I wouldn't be worried about that. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god. Gotta be careful, man. Holy shit. I was not at all. I'm not at all looking at my fucking HP, and I always do this. I get real low out of nowhere. Where to find softwood? Someone said you can farm and get a sapling from farming to grow it, but to me that just means that there's a way to get it without that, and we just need to figure out where that would be. Please buy me early access. You send me $50 US, and then I'll spend the $30 Canadian to get you it. Take it or leave it. That's the best thing you're gonna get today. Other than that, you're on your own, buddy. I was surprised by the tax I had to pay for this game, from $69.99 to like $86. Well, I mean, tax is sales tax. Like, that's... Your sales tax is your sales tax. But this game is $20, $19.99 USD. If you want to get the other versions of it, then yeah, you're gonna pay for, like, the, you know, you probably got the Cursebreaker edition, which is gonna cost more, but that's just to get more cosmetics. That's not a necessary amount that you have to purchase. That's just something you can choose to do, which obviously you probably know that, but I'm just gonna say, like, sales tax is where you live. No, I get you. Yeah, supporting the project is always really good, for sure. Absolutely. Like, I would spend money to get the higher tier versions if I wasn't specifically trying to do stuff with my money right now that is much more important for my future and my fiance and myself. But, like, I'm happy to spend $20 for the game and then go from there. The way I want to support it is I want to, you know, create content, enjoy it, and then share that with other people. That's how I'm gonna personally be looking to just, like, get my direct support to the game. Let me do this. Wow, 4. Let's get more sticks. Let's get more sticks. Let's put those in. That's... Wow. Let's get rid of that. And Put that there. Put this here. Nice. And let's see about this guy. We needed 18. We needed those. We got these. We put that back in. Boom. And now all we need is the leather. And we got that. Making progress now. 15 more to go. 15 is there. Goddamn, dude. How about a nice day? You take care, dude. Have a good one. Oh. My Yeti hit the table. All right, dudes. My God, look at this. Okay, we got some more food made up. We're about to upgrade this to the highest tier to make the highest achievable gear, I think. Which, obviously, this stuff, as far as I've heard, is not in yet. But God damn, dude, look at that. Look at this. I'm a big fan. Big fan. All right, what do we got here? We've already got all that stuff. We already have this made. We got the bow made. We got all that. Farmers. So you said something about the you get a sapling for the softwood. So that would be. Ooh, I don't even see it in here. Is that maybe down here or something? No. I'm not blind, right? Okay, yeah, so you definitely just have to go find it. And then soft. Yeah, so I don't know exactly how you get that then. And what resource softwood trunks, like it's only tier 1 to tier 2 of this, so it's got to be close by. I am unsure. My guess is maybe somewhere in here because it's like more of a higher moisture in the soil or something, or maybe it's in the swampy areas because of the swamp. A lot of moisture, something like that. I'm not really sure. Software, I don't know. I have no idea where the fuck it would be. It's just not dawning on me right now. It's probably pretty obvious. Or pretty close or something. I don't know. I'm sure many of you guys have just randomly found it. At least by now. Make sure we just put all that in there. Another thing that sucks is if you break a workstation, it'll, yeah, so I was gonna move into an actual, like, home, right? Like, I was gonna do that. And I heard about that problem. And that's why I decided to just keep on doing this here, because I don't want to break my freaking tier 2 workbench that I'm about to get a tier 3. I don't want to break my my furnace that's tier 2. I don't want to break this one. Here is tier 3. This one at tier 3. I don't want to break those and have to redo it, right? Put myself in a home. Yeah, put myself in an old person home real quick. You know what I could do real fast, though? So I could just go ahead and make myself, you know, a proper bed. But will I? Any wood and plant fiber. Any wood and plant fiber. Let's get just, oh, I need one more plant fiber. It's just out of reach. I need to move it, but I have yet to do so. A proper bed has been made. Home. Yes. Nice. We now have a proper bed. Nice. Good stuff. It's almost done. We have 5 more. I'm just waiting for the heavy leather right now. I reported that it's a bug, but I don't know if it's a bug or intended. I would assume that that is a bug. That would only make sense, because, like, if you upgrade something, you should be able to place that something and move that something freely, because it is now in an upgraded version, just like any other thing you have in this game in terms of, like, tools, armor, weapons. You just take it off, put it somewhere, whatever. But if you were to make a new one, you start from tier 1. I think that would make sense. So I think it's just constantly thinking you're picking up a brand new one instead of what it should be, which is just upgrading from the previous. So I think that it's something they're going to fix rather soon. I would be surprised if they didn't. Also, blood cap mushrooms. Another thing there. Again, I need to see where those are. Right here. Where do we find these? I genuinely don't remember. Unless it was just underground. I need softwood. I need blood cap mushrooms. And I need this leather to hurry up. We have 2 more to go. Just 2 more to go. And then we're going to be good. Yeah, better fuel for the furnace would be kind of nice. I hear that the burnt wood over in the hellish area is pretty good because it burns better. Longer, I guess. I find just oak wood is the only real true decent option. The best method for farming void hearts at the moment. You just want to go to literally any place at night and just wait for those big 3-eyed freaking goofballs to show up and then just kill them. And also the guys with the swords, the big guys that spawn at night. But I think the best spot that I've seen so far, by a good amount, I would say, would be going to a flat area up in the snowy spot because it's bright enough where you can see everything pretty far too. And then you just kill them there. You just run around, you kill them. That's it. And in one single attempt at doing that, I got 3 void hearts. I had 1 from the past, and they can drop them, as well as they also will drop the essence, but they're not going to drop it every single time. So remember that it's just it's a chance-based thing. Though not all creatures are born of the void, yet those taken corrupt may bear the same shriveled heart. So every once in a while you get a couple, but I don't know exactly how much we're going to need. I'm not sure. So I think as long as you get enough for just the upgrade that you needed originally, that's really, what, 3? Past that? I don't even know what you'd need them past. So I feel like one night you'll have everything you're looking for. Oh, yeah, 1 here too. So you're going to need like maybe 4 grand total so far. Beech is softwood. It's the first sapling. Ah. At the beach. Okay. That makes sense. Hey, it's done. Okay. Here we go. The workbench is now upgrading to tier 3. And it's now maxed. We can now go down and make this once we have more cinder cloth scrap. Which hopefully is soon. But now I gotta go get softwood because I want to upgrade this guy for no real good reason, honestly. It probably doesn't even make sense to do so, since I'm not even planning on using it anytime soon. I'm not a farmer. What setting do you have the graphics on in game? Oh, I have them on Epic. I just went to Epic and I just left it how it is. So If I was to go to my settings, I have this on right now. I turned off VSync, unlimited FPS. I'm gonna turn that on. I didn't have that on before. Epic, it's set to this right here. I don't know about turning it higher because when it loads in new places, it doesn't really, you know, it is early on. It's going to be a little bit choppy. It's not exactly ideal. You don't need to see too far, but I have this at 768. That's what it just instantly set to. Render scale is on 100. Everything else is on this. Shading quality, let's turn that to high as well. And there we go. Yeah, beach counts as softwood. It's the first sapling in the shop. Got you. So I'm gonna look at this then. Beach sapling craft. Boom. Nice. Nice. The very first one. I'm over here just fucking doing nothing. Looks great. I have a gaming laptop. Is all, so Hytale won't run worth a shit. Hytale will run on. At lower, you know, graphics, will run on like a fucking, a 600 series, like GTX graphics card. It is very low requirements to run this game. Like, it is nuts. It's really not much that you need at all. Not at all. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take these guys. I obviously don't need to hold them right now. I now need more heavy leather probably very soon again, I guarantee you. But to upgrade this, we don't need to actually. What do we need to upgrade now? Okay, so the only thing we can upgrade now is this. And then I could make the chef's stove or whatever. I just don't care to do that. I really don't. So let's sleep. Let's see how that sapling grows and how long that takes. But now I need to go get cinder cloth. We need to get the actual softwood, which, you know, buying that to get that to farm that. Or could we just go to a beach and get it? I don't know. Like, if I just walk over to here, will I just find a tree and then just break it, you know? we get to go. Is it that simple? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Do it again. Boom! Goodbye. You can just sell all your crops at the shop and buy health regen 3 and health boost 3 food from the teleporter. That's probably a good idea for sure. That's probably the only reason I'm going to get into any farming whatsoever. That is the sole individual reason why. Probably worthwhile to just kill a couple more of these guys as we go. I want to check out this direction. Boom. Bada boom, bada bing. We got a couple more. Nice. Any more bears? I'm not seeing any yet. We're gonna find some. I'm dumb. I wasn't watching live. Well, dude, it's nice to have you back, brother. Bro was watching a VOD whilst we're live in that same stream. Oh, I broke that somehow by... Oh, yeah, the trees. Yep. Okay, let's go this direction a bit. Not that we need to specifically go here for any other real important reason. I just wanted to see this area. Okay, I'm gonna use my Q ability on this big guy. Okay, we got the heavy hide. Is this birch wood? I think this is birch wood, right? It is. It's birch log. Birch looks pretty nice in some ways, so let me get some of that just in case I do start building. So the live button was gray. I kind of like the fact that that's there for at least some people like who have, I guess, worse internet. It'll allow you to... Is that a squirrel? Oh, no, it's a bird's nest. It'll allow you to watch it without as much of an issue, but it is annoying for, like, you know, a little hiccup happens that, you know, not really important. And then it's, all right, you're back in the VOD mode, and you have to keep on trying to click that live button yourself. It can be a bit of a pain in the ass. A lot of stuff about the YouTube experience is not exactly ideal. Their streaming setup is not the best. 'Tis why we are a main enjoyer of the Twitch side. Just for that, really. If on the game so far, dude, I am having a blast, my man. I'm liking it a lot. I am a massive fan. I truly think that this game is going to be like, and I know that, like, I'm not saying this just because, like, you know, the Minecraft 2 bullshit people are saying, but I do think that this is the type of game that replaces that entire, you know, like the love for the genre. This has everything and more. It's so goddamn good. How about you guys? If you guys want to rate this out of 10, give it a rating so far. And then if there's anything specifically about it, give me your favorite part. Oh, okay. So I'm not going to say anything, but I may possibly have been in a place like this just recently. I'm not going to say where or how. I'm not going to give any information, but I will say, once they start spawning, they will never stop spawning. Oh, beech wood. Exactly 5. Beech log. Exactly what we need. How I haven't had that before is beyond me. I probably have some sitting inside of a chest. I actually believe that that's probably exactly what the case is. But anyways, yeah, if you see them spawning, they will not stop. So because we see these guys spawning in right now, yeah, those guys there, they're going to just keep going and going and going and going and going and going and going. They will not stop spawning. You'll keep killing them. You can light it up. You can do whatever you want, but they just keep going. Game is legit 9 out of 10, and it's already 2 days old. Yeah, we're on like 2 full days. Day 3 right now, starting, you know, and I am in full agreement that this game is already a 9 out of 10. I said that earlier myself. That exact number is what I think, and I'm not just saying that because, like, you know, I'm not playing Skyblock, but I genuinely believe that this game has filled a void for so many people, including myself, that we've been waiting for so goddamn long. Even if you weren't, like, anticipating this game forever, like, you know, a lot of people were. Literally millions. If I would argue tens of millions of people were anticipating this game forever and thought that it was just never going to come. But now that it is here, I will say there was zero chance that it was going to fail. And instead of it just having like an okay launch, it went nuclear. So it's proven itself and beyond very quickly, very easily. You also need birchwood for the farming upgrades. Okay, got you. Perfect. So we got beech, we got birch. Probably gonna need barf. All of it. All the above. All right, here we go. Upgrade. Next up, we need carrots and greater essence of life. Boom. Carrots. We need carrots. I would like to say I know where the hell we're going to get that right now, but I don't know. There's none in here that I just can't reach or some shit, so I have no idea. Okay. And I'm gonna put the wood away too. The oak logs, we got a lot. Beech log. We had beech logs. Just chilling. You can buy carrot seeds from the shop with essence. Yeah, but I could also just go and get this. Like, again, I'm really not looking to farm at all. Not at least at this moment. At some point, sure. I didn't realize that I was so close to death again. See, this keeps happening. I'm gonna full on just go to the Quebec city over here, and we're just gonna steal from them. Yes, sir. Yo, Brody, what's good? Let me get that, and then I think I want to take a look at the V2 situation on creative. I want to take a look at that for the first time. I could have swore it was like right over here. I swear to God it was. Ah, it is. Boom, and boom. More heavy hide. Fellas, I can't stress enough how much I think they need to possibly even take a look at the... What's it called? The food situation. I didn't realize that was a face. That's an elder Quebec tree guy. Oh, that's wicked. I didn't even notice that until right now. I've been here multiple times. I did not see that. Also, Buddy's getting a little soak. Howdy, howdy, my man. They're fresh out of carrots, dude. I think I might have destroyed all of their crops every single time I've been here to the point where they just no longer care to make any more. I don't know if that's how this works, but that's how I'm seeing it currently anyways. Oh, I don't think you're supposed to be able to break those. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it's like. I was reluctant about farming because of high pixel, but the watering can speeds it up by 2.5x, so it's not that bad. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that because I'm not seeing any here, and this is the only place that I actually remember. So, yikes. I'm going to have to get that done. This is also a Quebec area, right? I don't know. I don't know what is and what isn't anymore. I got no idea. They're just kind of lurking around. It is. Okay. All right. Possibly gonna find a carrot or two. Gonna find nothing. Okay. I have destroyed any crops they've had, and they have not replanted a thing. That is unfortunate My dude, you also cannot loot anything in here because there's nothing to loot, so that kind of sucks. We're just going to go ahead and we're going to go get it ourselves the old-fashioned farming way at some point. That's what we're going to have to get done, brother. That is it. Nice. All right, now we skedaddle back. There's a chance we could just randomly find it too, so I'm just going to keep my eyes peeled. And then maybe, just maybe, actually, now that I remember, we also got to hope that we even have the carrot seeds. But I'm assuming you can just straight up, if you already have carrots, plant them? Or no, I don't know. Again, I'm not really a farming enjoyer, but just to say I've upgraded that. That's the only reason I'm doing this. No, you buy the seeds. Oh yeah, you see, you do have to buy the seeds. I knew you could buy them, but I was really hoping you could also do that. Eternal carrot. I'm gonna plant regular because I don't want to use the Eternals unless I have an actual spot set up that I'm going to be using for a while. I think that's understandable. Now, the hoe. We just need any stone. There we go. 3 iron ingots. I will have to move that. Boom. All right. A watering can. We have our tools. We have them. We got them. You can break the eternal plant and get the eternal seed back. Say, oh, okay, gotcha. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it this way. Nice and simple. Don't have to do any more than this, right? Okay, we're good. All right. And now we stare for a stupid long time while this... I'm kidding. We're not doing that. I'm good. Wait, you got this. We're chilling. Doing it beside the water. It probably doesn't need to be done that way, but that's how we're doing it. What do we got going on? Put that here. God, we got so much stuff. Holy shit. Oh my god. We got too much meat. And I don't know what to do with it. Greater essence. And then the wood. We can't even put in there. Hold up. No, we can't. I'm just gonna drop stuff in here because this is kind of like our dump chest. For now. It'll change. It'll be better. One day. And you actually need more wood, so let's just grab some more of that wood. Let's get the oak logs. Let's go. Bam. Boom. More of this. Since we have so much we need to smelt, we may as well just get at it. And we'll put this stuff. Okay. All right, it's a good amount of stuff there, I'd say. Now, that will probably take a hot minute. It's already sprouting a little bit. I'm assuming by, like, you know, the next in-game day, we'll see at least 50% maybe. I don't know. Oh, the tree's already growing, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, do we have any new memories done? I don't know. And in we go. Yes, I absolutely do 100%. Jackie, I am enjoying the hell out of this game myself. And I've seen nothing but good things so far, so I have nothing but, like, you know, more excitement for the future of it. So right now, absolutely. Yeah, you can see all the stages. It's very good to see. 100%. Very good to see. I like that too. I think that's a nice, important touch to it. Instead of just seeing, all right, it's just there. Still work in progress. I am wondering, though, can I maybe now? Because I know I could before. I'm wondering if I can climb up to the very top of all this stuff. Oh! Oh! I have fallen. There we go. I want to try to climb all the way up here. Whether you're supposed to be up here or not, I don't know. I don't know. Probably not, but still. Or not like whether you're supposed to, but like whether or not it's even worth. Okay, we made it up here before. Kind of, but not this high. This is definitely the first time I've been up here. Still can't interact with those, which is understandable. Okay, let's see if we can get up top. Okay, we can. We can. All right, it's looking good. Now, I don't know how the fuck we're going to make it up there, but this is what I wanted to do. Food from it, essence. Yeah, no, I've seen that stuff. I saw that there were, like, ones that you can get tier 3s. So I'll definitely eventually start doing that just because it'll make more sense to heal faster and have better, you know, better health and whatnot. However, I feel as though the effort you put in versus, like, what you get really isn't that important. Ooh. Okay, I was hoping there would be something up there that would look interesting, or maybe we'd see, like, new discoveries from being that high up and there was, like, a different bird, but that's not the case. So, the only thing I thought would be there is not there. Do we know how many discoverable creatures there are at this point? Like, what the highest you can hit would be? What's up, Roadrunner? How you doing? Stickman heavily considering getting it. Dude, I would say that this game, just the base game, is far exceeding expectations. Given the fact that it's early access and it's $20, it is far exceeding expectations. But it is going to just be like a to each their own scenario. Like, if you're going to love it or not is all, you know. You'll kind of just have to see as you do it. However, I am pretty certain you're gonna like it. Okay, we don't want that in there. That goes in here. Might have pulled an all-nighter and almost maxed my single player. God damn, dude. Oh, wait, I just realized there's a fucking carrot right there I could just take. I just forgot. Alright, how is this progressing already? All 4 of them are at the same stage. They're still chilling. I could actually just go looking for another trap and just take that as well. This is a rather pointless thing to have here, but I just like the fact that there's something. You have 150 of every eternal seed? Jesus Christ. So a lot of you guys are getting into farming. That's the last thing that I'm doing. Like, I'm just trying to, like, I'm trying to get the urge. I'm trying to find the urge to go and get more cinder I don't really want to do it. There's another 5 minutes, so I'm just going to go get a couple. Oh, I didn't even set it. Didn't even set it. Oh, but there was a spot. Okay, good. All right, this little asshole, dude. Big asshole, I mean. Not little at all. I fucking hate this guy with a passion, dude. I really do. Anyone with a brain hates this man. All my homies hate this man. Okay, now I want to find the mushrooms here too. Oh, I see you up there. Don't think you're hiding. I see your stupid little face. Big ass face, I mean. That's right, you better run. You better run. It's worth it for the free food. I mean, you have like legit unlimited food, but yeah, it's just slightly better to get that stuff. So I could see it being like, you know, why not? Just, I don't find it to be like super important yet. It's just nice to have, I guess. All right, we already have enough for the pick. Let's get enough for the axe. Let's get enough for... I don't really know what else, actually. I don't think we need much else other than just those. At least not at the moment. Yeah, those frogs are everyone's fucking least favorite mob, I swear. Meat pies give health boost 3 and health regen 3. Definitely. I mean, yeah, it's definitely good. Definitely is good. But given the, you know, the fact that you get like an unlimited supply of these, you know, just fucking cooked wild meats, you can get away with just having those forever, and it's never, ever gonna run out. So it's definitely nice. You don't have to do that. But I'll make the upgrade soon. Mining hammer mod, definitely needed. Does that just break more in a larger radius? Is that really kind of just like Paxel? Or I don't know if it was Paxel exactly that it was that I've used, but... Oh, it works like the shovel. Okay. Fly up in the air. Do it. I've seen that happen multiple times. It's fucking hilarious. I don't want... Actually, no, I don't want him to. I want the drops. You didn't even drop any fucking scrap? What are you... what's going on? Hey. Buddy. Come on. Is that snow? There's just white clay? Oh, it's ash and sand. I don't know. Makes more sense. That confused me for a bit. Oh. Thinking hammers? Yeah, I'm definitely thinking hammers. I know there was something in a mod in Minecraft in the past that people used and made and whatever, and they would do like, you know, like a 3x3 when you break them, when you break stuff or whatever. So that's what I was thinking of. But yeah, you guys are right. Oh, yep. Fall damage king. I am that guy. This is what I do. I also would like to add the fact that, or like to mention the fact that, I have died from fall damage many times. Would probably be like, oh, okay, well, clearly I don't want to do that again. Okay, almost died many times, died one time. That would probably be like, all right, let's not do that. But no, here I am just still using my ability, still flying around like an idiot. Okay, no, let's just not mantle at all. That's cool. There we go. There we go. Where are the mushrooms? The blood cat mushrooms? I thought they'd be here. Mantling feels a bit weird sometimes, but at least there is a mantle system. Oh, 100% for sure. Oh, burnt zombie. Nice. Instead of taking that, I'm just going to leave it. Music kind of sounds like Clash of Clans music. I don't ever play Clash of Clans, so I'm not sure what it sounds like. But, whatever they did to make this, I'm just a fan. That's all I gotta say. Me likey for sure. The soundtrack is fucking beautiful. Okay, so I'm not sure where the hell I'm supposed to go for these mushrooms. My guess is I should be underground. Probably. Okay, just missed. That's fine. Three cinder cloth. I made a goal to cover up the whole world in smooth stone. Yeah, have fun with that, my man. That's definitely gonna happen for sure. Yeah, have fun with that, my man. That is a fucking wild goal. I do think that will take you a little bit of time. At least a bit. But hey, if you want to do it, go for it. I've placed 3 double chests so far. And I'm sure you've covered at least 0.001% of the map, so that's not bad. Or maybe not. Actually, no, not even. Not even. Not even. It's one of those, like... It's classic, you know, takes 10 years scenarios. Correct, yeah. It's like, you are right. I should be done by the time GTA 6 releases in 2097. Given its current trajectory of never fucking happening. Imagine spending $2 billion on a game and it takes you fucking like 15 straight years still. I like how the idea is, though, it's going to look like identical to GTA 5 in terms of like the gameplay and everything. People think that, you know, still. You can't even possibly get to a point of that much money and have it just be the same thing. Like, you obviously, you know, the money spent is going somewhere. Damn, I think I'm like entirely wrong. I don't even think you find the mushrooms here. I see no proof of blood cat mushrooms in any part of this that I've looked at so far. Not for a fucking second. What am I finding these guys in here for? Should be finding, like, you know, mobs that make sense for the area. What the hell? It's interesting. Cobble gen mechanics for infinite cobble. There is a mod. I don't think that that's something you can just naturally do, but there is a mod that was made instantly. So if that's something you want to do, you can do that pretty fast. Isn't worth it, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, you can just break very quickly. I think it's only really there for people to be able to do something like skyblock, which makes sense. That's obviously there for the purpose of, you know, different styles and whatnot. Ah, for the smooth stone, got you. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely wrong about where you get this stuff. I have no idea where I'm getting this. Not the slightest fucking clue. Just gonna go through here, see if there's anything interesting. Oh, there is. There is poisoned logs. Chat, poisoned logs. Does that have any sort of use at all that I need later on? Or no? Yes. I'm assuming for like the last tier or another tier of upgrade or something. I don't really... Well, I think I have an idea, but... Well, some benches have like 7+ levels. Some... Well, I mean, I've already maxed out all but one bench, so... Place with mithril has poison trees? So, you can find that stuff in creative, right? But you can't find it in the regular? Because I'm assuming the world Gen V2, that would probably be what implements that stuff and the better look at all these areas and whatnot, or am I wrong? Yeah, to get mithril. Apparently mithril's not in yet, but I don't know if that's a fact or if that's just like, you know, people just haven't looked. Okay, let me get a little bit more health going, and before we leave here... Get that guy, because why not? Damn, I am confused as to why I haven't seen what I expected. Oh, I expected to see here. I did fully expect that this would be the place where I'd get blood cap mushrooms, but I'm obviously wrong. I think I just have to go underground in the normal place at this point. We got him. Another one down. Another frog bites the dust. Oh, I can't see shit. Oh my god, it's scary. Could have just broke my ankles again, dude. Thankfully didn't. Yeah, no, apparently, like, you know, not apparently. Okay, I'd say apparently. What I've seen now is that, when you're looking at this isn't even the World Gen V2, and it looks really good. I think it's really solid. V2 is then something that you can go look at inside of creative mode, which is what I'm about to go do once I check something over here real quick. Oh, mature carrot already. Nice. So basically, it's gonna be a whole different setup of like how everything is, looks, generates, all that stuff. So I'm excited to see it, but I'm gonna go look at that in a moment. Only thing I'm worried about is I'll have to make a new world for V2. I think that's kind of a good thing. Farming doesn't take that long with the watering can. Yeah, it definitely goes fast for sure. Absolutely quickly. Okay, we got more hide. I would like a mod that I can just click something and it just puts everything into the chest, or put it into a chest that auto sorts everything into a certain setup area, and then gives them a larger range to hit more, even underneath a block or something like that. That'd be cool. And we'll get the system going where you can just do all that stuff. Planter boxes can't be watered. That's unfortunate. That is not ideal. Oh, light wood trunks. Oh my god. Light wood trunks is next up, which I don't think I have, but I'm looking at everything as if there's a chance I don't have it. But, you know, I do want to go look at this other thing, though. So let me go ahead and sleep through this night. Yeah, there's definitely a mod for that for sure. I just want to take a look at this, like, you know, soon, I think. I want to take a look at it soon. Okay, we're going to go. We're going to quit to the main menu. I need to look at this. Give me 1 second so you guys don't see the thing. Give me, like, 1 second. Worlds, create new, creative, V2, check. There we go. Oh, actually, wait, hold up. Just 1 more second. NPCs, yes. Wait, creative hub? Hold up. Hold up. Creative hub, generated world, or flat world. We want to go generated world. I'm pretty sure that's important. I don't know why they don't list what woods can be used for light woods. Oh, wait, so light wood, I just use, like, probably birch in the other one that's, like, similar to that. Maybe? Not really sure. Anyway, so generated worlds, is that what we want to do? I think so. Use birch? Yeah, okay, gotcha. And then I'm going to do this. Apply settings. And create. Now I can show you again. I didn't want to show off my thing. Secret project. Content coming in a while. Offline grind. I haven't done offline grinding in so long for like actual content that's decent, so I'm super excited. By the way, fellas, if you haven't hit the sub button or the follow button, depending on which platforms you guys are on yet, would love to have yous. All right. Ooh. We already have a little hut thing going on here. That's obviously not ideal. Is this the, oh, that's what you were talking about yesterday? What, the secret project thing? Ooh. Yeah, yeah. I'm doing offline secret project recording sessions. I mean, I don't know if it's just less flat. It looks rather close to the same thing to me. Let me look at the map. Yeah, it looks the same to me. Not to say it looks bad, like it looked really good before. It still looks really good. I don't see it looking different. It's just less flat. Maybe it's just underground. To me, it looks the same. Yeah, it does look pretty well the same. The difference that I'm seeing is... Oh, no, there's like a little bit of stuff actually, like, you know, around here. There's a little bit more going on, maybe. A couple more things like this around. This is obviously going a little bit wonky with these guys. Finding more of them right now. But they're obviously, yeah, it's a work in progress. I'm finding more structures and it's less flat, which is good. Though it doesn't look much different at all, which I don't think is the whole point of doing it. I don't think it's supposed to look very different. But it's just supposed to generate more going on. Now, underground, let me go ahead and give myself, like, some sort of light. I don't know how to even do that. Creative tools? I have no idea. Oh, yeah, move speed. Adds momentum and in gradual deceleration to flight. Oh. Yep. No clip? Ooh. Okay. So. Oh. Oh, yeah, the cave systems are fucking large excavated areas. They are much larger now. Oh, no, this is definitely a lot better. The caving system is definitely better. 100%. That is indeed better. Also, this is the lowest point. I will add in a little bit of my 2 cents here. I think that the world is a little bit too shallow, maybe. I believe that it might be a bit too shallow. I feel like there could be more. But I don't think that they want you just to be cave exploring like all the fucking time. Oh, this is an interesting little spot in here. So is this. It's like a fucking poison water pool. I like the fact that you just no-clip through all this stuff. I'm a big fan. What I want to do real quick, though, is... I want to see, because I was wondering about the bloodcap mushrooms. I still don't fucking know. I don't know why. I feel like that shouldn't be so hard to find, but... I haven't seen any. I didn't see them in the hell area. I still don't see them here. Where do you even find that? I really hope it's not just some, like, rare thing you find in, you know, on the surface. Just rarely. Like, it just happened to be there, but it might not be. Not a big fan of that. Cheater! They're missing mini boss and bosses. Yeah, the bosses and stuff like that are definitely going to take this a little bit crazier. I'm excited. I'm very excited for that. Oh yeah, the blood mushrooms. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm using this time to find them exactly like you're asking, or like you're mentioning. I am a little worried now that I still can't even seem to find them. So if you guys don't know why I'm doing this, the World Generation V2, this is what we're looking at. You can look at it in creative. So I made a new world in creative to look. And I'm just no-clipping through to see if I can find more information. So everything's a little less flat. There seems to be more going on in terms of like structures and stuff like that. However, I'm not exactly sure still how different it's supposed to be, because it doesn't seem that different. Whoa! I haven't seen this guy before. Who is this fucking guy? It's in Red Forest. Oh. Right there. God damn. That makes sense. Uh-huh. I don't want to look at too much because I don't like getting like things kind of spoiled for me in terms of like, you know, the new areas and all that, but the caves are larger, they're well-rounded. They look a lot more. Oh my god. Oh my god, I like this. Okay, I know. Oh, that's where this guy's gonna be at in here. Okay. No. I'm not saying like, no, you guys aren't giving me spoilers. I'm saying I don't want to go like, because I haven't gone too far north. I don't want to go too far north. I haven't gone too far south. I don't want to go too far south. I just want to stay in the places that I've been. That's what I mean. That was very helpful. This reminds me of Terraria. I love this. Yeah, I like this for sure. I almost want to go ahead and just try to make this my home. Are these guys friendly guys? Like, are they friendly? Are they going to try to... You get the petals from blood roses, by the way. You're getting blood petals. No, I'm trying to grab the actual blood mushrooms just because you needed them for the upgrade on the bench. That's all. I just needed one more. I didn't know where you found them. Because I found red cat mushrooms and a whole bunch of other stuff, but I didn't know that those were in the red forest, so now we know. Now we know. Oh, got another little spot there. So this guy's friendly. As far as I can assume he's friendly, since you do find that guy in the one area there, where he's got a bed for him and a bed for me. Look at that. We can be best buddies. I gotta find this guy later on mine. On my world, I definitely gotta go looking for him. Alright, and... how the hell do I give myself shit? I'm trying to... Pocket crafting is disabled in this context. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I've never used their creative mode. Wait, placement, brush, audio settings, UI. Oh, Fulbright. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, we like that. I hope they kind of do stuff with NPCs so I can build a village. I would love to see that, and I really want to see them do it versus a mod, but either way, mods will, if they don't, then mods will. Modders, anyways. I really like this. I'm liking the look of what I'm seeing. A lot of interesting stuff happening here. Now popping on over to the crystalline depths. Oh, this is a unique area to where I've been. Okay, I don't want to look. I don't want to look. I thought this was the same shit. Cinder Wastes we've been, but we haven't looked at everything so far. We just know that this is like, you know, enemy territory. Charred Woodlands, I've seen this. Yeah, so we still haven't been everywhere. I kind of expected that, but... And boom, work in progress. Not even able to see the sign here, actually. Yeah, this guy right here I haven't actually seen before. He's smaller. Damn. Okay, the one thing I wanted to look at in this area. The one thing I wanted to see. Let me double check. Here. I wanted to take a look at that. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't even actually leave the marker. My bad. Let me go back and put that down. Whoa. I didn't need... Oh, hold the fuck up. I went right in. Oh my god. It's just these guys? You kidding me? Whoa. Hey, they got a little spot down here. Oh, this is neat. I like this. I like this a lot. Yeah, missing bosses and stuff like that. This place is very easy to take over as far as I can tell. And there is a little hut, little bamboo hut down here. This is a world underneath the world. I don't know if this is just V2 or if this is already... Oh my god, this has to be the best place in the game. Holy shit. This is so good. Got little houses inside. Whoa, dude. Then up here is a whole bunch of yellow crystals. And then this is just into... Okay. Dude, this is nuts. Yeah, I definitely think that most people are going to want to come and, you know, build something cool down here. I, as well, want to do this. 100%. I'm going to, I don't know exactly how long it's going to take, but it's pretty goddamn cool. Getting down here is just a... Can you find the spot to get down, and can you get past the lava? Yeah, you can just find places like, you know... Bam. MLG. You get an MLG water bucket your way down. Or if you look up here, there's water that flows from nowhere. And this is just more admin tight. This is super neat, dude. I don't want to see everything, so I'm just going to leave this area now. There's also more I just saw down there. I want to see where the lowest point is, though. Oh, yeah, because once you get down here, holy shit, it opens up so much. Dude, it just keeps going. God damn. Pick respawn is harder. That'd be kind of cool. Oh my god, dude. I am inhabiting this place for sure. No questions at all. They need to be colonized. Oh my god. Oh no, it's these fucking dickheads. Oh, if these guys spawn here, this is not going to go well because they don't stop spawning when you take over an area and start putting torches down. They just keep spawning. So that would be a constant irritation. But in the future, when they fix that, because they definitely should. This is quite the place. I'm very happy with that. I like the look of it. And this is just water. Yep. I gotta say, I love that area. That is such a good spot. Where you get mithril, I am unsure of even to this point. I really don't know at all. I don't think we're gonna find out until they add it later on, because I don't think it's in here at all. I really wish that it was already in, but like, you know. It's probably good that they keep a couple things out of the loop for a bit so people don't just instantly finish, you know? I'm gonna start going... I'm gonna go west. I just want to go as far west as I can. But to get there faster, I think I'll just do this. Movement. Flight inertia. Actually, you know what? I don't want to do that. I want to just go lower here. Move speed. Higher. I don't know why I was putting inertia higher. That's just pointless. Alright, with my epic settings and everything, it's going to be a little crazy. Whoa! Look at the jumping. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is so fun. Oh, by the way, this place is much larger. If I want to move a little bit less insane, I can just crouch. Okay, I do like what I'm seeing. Though, once we see this game, like, slowly get more and more updates, then, you know, everything will be better because there will be more going on for us to, you know, mess around with. Is this a temple? Oh, this is like a dungeon or something. Okay, I'm not going to look in here because, again, I don't like ruining all secrets. All right, I think I've almost seen enough. I just want to see how far this goes. That's another very interesting thing to look at. I think we found the edge. No, we didn't. It's just going to keep going. I guess it legit just endlessly generates more. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, wait, chat. I gotta mute my mic for like 2 seconds. Give me a moment. Hello? All right. The fiance called. Ooh. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold up. Let me fix my speed. I see a boat, I get excited. What if we can actually use these boats? What if? I'm not saying that we can yet, but like, what if that's something they're working towards? We do need boats in the game, and I don't think that they're just going to put like a Minecraft-style boat in. I feel like that would be pretty lame. It would be enough, but like... Clearly, they're not doing just enough. They're doing much more. I'm at the village you're at. Let's go. I like this spot. I am a big fan. I like the friggin' mountainous area over here. It just feels like I'm at the Canadian Rockies or something. Boreal Reach. We got the Yeti. We got quite a nice area here. I like this a lot. I think we've looked at enough now where I know that it's just going to keep repeating itself. This place is cool as shit. I want to look at this, but I don't want to spoil anymore. Like create when objects together and the boat actually can sail. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, if you can make your own boat, that would be pretty badass. That would indeed. All right, now. Boom. All right, there we go. I'm loading into the SMP for a moment. I want to see what people have been up to. No one else is on right now. I know Gentle went to bed. He was on for like 26 fucking hours, dude. It's a lot of hours. Look at media. Oh yeah, I'm at the fucking yeah, that's good. That's fucking sick. You also in creative just taking a look? No? What was that weapon and stuff you have? It's a long blade? Ah. It looked a little bit different than what was craftable. I want to see what people have done, but if no one's on, I can't really just like teleport to their spots. Let me see if I look at the map. Maybe there's like something that stands out. Ah, yeah, there we go. We know this stands out. No, /admin. There we go. Yeah, got you. I'm glad that there's stuff that I could still find that I haven't seen yet. I'm excited. This would be, I would assume, I'm pretty sure anyways, this would be Gentle's area. Yep, Gentle's party. He's got a nice setup going on here. He really made sure it looked good, too. See, this is what happens when people care about what they're building on. And then there's my dumbass. And then he should have, like, the storage stuff, what, underneath, probably? No? Dude, look what he's done. My God, it looks nice. He's got the main shit going on here. It's all surrounding furniture area. Work in progress sign. He's got his spot for farming. He's got another spot for farming right here for this guy. He's got his little spot there, chilling. He's got a fish in it. Okay. And then he's got a cave down here. He's all lit up. I like the effort he put in here. I think it looks real friggin' good. All right, now I see nothing else directly, so let me go map. I'm going to... Oh, I can just teleport after I've done that. Okay. I'll go back to admin, players. Oh, wait, hold some. Admin, PL. No. Admin P. There we go. He's swimming. Oh, he's getting himself a fucking cart system going on. Okay, okay, okay. Does this actually work? Like, can you legitimately use the minecart? I haven't tried that yet, but I haven't seen any proof of that working. Yeah? Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. Not bad. I like the spot. You got 2 furnaces. All right, how far are you from spawn? That's the question. You're not very far. That's pretty good. Gentle's just outside. He's got himself a spot here. You got here. You haven't claimed your land yet. I don't even know how to use that mod, but it's here. Then where did Coolio go? Because I don't think he's claimed anything as of yet either, unless he went far, far away. Yeah, if you want to just ask Gentle how to claim, then that's a thing you can do. I don't know exactly what it is. Now, I want to know where Coolio was at. Then there's also Nova and Jimmy. I don't know what everyone's been doing, but... I don't think I'm just going to find them organically, am I? Because I know that that's Gentle stuff. And past that, I got no fucking clue. I'll have to see when they're on at some point. That's the spawn. Yeah, I'm seeing nothing. One day we'll find them. I see there's a little hut over there, but that's just a natural one. That's not anything special. That up there is a weird looking tree. Okay, nothing too wild. We definitely have fellas just hiding away. Unless someone made, like, you know, some structure their home. There's also a chance. Someone's obviously lit that up, so they've been here. Holy shit, this big guy's here. Why is he here, dude? How close are we to that spot? We're not. Anywhere near. That man's just far from home right now. Dude just doesn't care. He's like, I'm going. He's exploring, dude. That's what the game's for, so by all means, have at it. There's another guy here. He's got a whole party chilling. All right, hell yeah, dude. All right. Yeah, chat, if you guys are wondering what this is the SMP, by the way. Exclamation point SMP. It's for tier 2s and tier 3s subs wise, or if you're a member, like Twitch subs. If you're a member on YouTube, there's a tier 3 plus. Obviously, the 500 one is a complete fucking just like, that's obviously not a logistical probability. It's not going to happen, but it's just there because they allowed that, and I think it's pretty fucking funny. But if you're a tier 3 plus on YouTube, member wise, I guess, you know, you can also join. However, Twitch tier 2 and 3, it will eventually, as things go, if it gets smooth, updates are less wildly buggy. If the mods get a little bit better polishing, then I'll start adding more, you know, thought into having like tier 1s and stuff joining too. But as of right now, it's looking like a maybe after the first month. And I'm going to be adding in mods as we go too, so we can make it look a little cooler. All right, I'm gonna leave all this. I don't want to start like, you know, spoiling. I just wanted to get to a certain distance so I could check for more claimed land, but that's not done. That has not been done. So yeah, Gentle's the only one who's claimed any land so far. I really thought that people would have been claiming land by now, but it's not a bad thing. Oh yeah, some broken stuff here. Oh yeah, some broken stuff here. Holy shit. Yeah, I think Gentle's gonna have to be the helping hand there. All right, well, let me go ahead and get out of here. I'm gonna let you do your thing. I'm gonna go ahead and I got some stuff I gotta do. I gotta take the dog out, and I gotta start on this offline recording session. I don't want to do I don't like to stream until this time. I'd much rather stream till like 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 p.m. But I do love the fact that I got into a proper grind of offline recording sessions. Oh my god, it's little jellyfish. I don't think I've seen the little guys yet. I forgot we could just go swim around, find Nemo and a bunch of other things underneath the water, so that's pretty neat. I gotta start doing that for the memories. But fellas, I'll be back on here for probably a normal stream tomorrow. That's like 5+ hours at least. And I'm probably gonna start messing around with like a little bit of modding. Finish my concrete world of doom. Got you, dude. All right, I will see you guys in the Discord. Guys, actually join Discord. Join it, please, if whoever's here. I don't know how many people are here ever, but I always know that there's like people coming and going. I'm going to go work on the secret project, all right? Yes, sir. Actually join Discord. Join it. I would love to have you guys. We're just waiting. Eventually, we'll hit like, you know, a point where this video is going to be done, but I am still at the I would say I'm probably just about like 10% of the way done the recording process. I don't know exactly how that'll go. So little bit by little bit. It's only been 2 sessions, right? So we'll see. And I will say that I'm going to try to think up more content, but if you guys have anything content-wise that you think would be good to see outside of what I'm planning secretly here, please let me know inside of Discord. I would love for you guys to do that. I have a suggestions area. I would love suggestions on anything there that you guys want to see, or things that you think would be good to add to certain things, or anything at all. Any suggestions for anything. That is the place to do it. I genuinely, I love when people use that, because it just adds so much extra, you know, like possibilities for the content. Because I can only think up so much. If you guys also put your thoughts there, there's been many times in the past where I've used that to create something, and then it's, you know, been enjoyable for more than just myself, but for others too. So I see you guys. Love yous. I'll be offline, but I will be around. So if you guys need anything, obviously Discord is the place to go. Make sure you guys sub, like, you know, check out the channels. The more Voxy channel. We do have 2 videos on that. One from before, one reacting to the Hytale trailer. We have one short out on the main YouTube, and I'm gonna start, you know, getting more out. See yas in the morrow in the AMs, my dudes.